Good appropriate time of the day to you, friends and enemies. I am Richard, and this whole thing around us is LMTDTMFFR, or, say it with me now, limited time offer, no vowels. And how are you doing today? I am doing particularly, I would say crappy, but it's not that bad. It's just not been a great start to the day. I looked in my fridge and I went, whoops, I have forgotten to actually get anything for breakfast this morning. I have food coming later today, grocery delivery, but didn't keep anything for today's breakfast. So I had a single slice of bread, not even toasted, because it was too far to walk to the kitchen. So there we go. Prepare for me to be hangry, I guess, today. Sorry about that in advance. Also, just before I was about to start, my keyboard decided, hey, I'm not going to register with your USB port anymore, which was fun. I had to turn everything off and turn it all back on again to get it to be recognized again. And then while I was down there, I thought, I know, I will swap out my ordinary mouse for my exciting new mouse. Not that my ordinary mouse is in any way, he said, stroking it, so you can't see it, is it any way bad. It just, I wanted to try out the new one to see what's going on. But I can't get the new one to work. It was working when I tested it before, but right at this moment, just before I wanted to start streaming and see if I could do this with something, if I could use it for gaming, no, not now. So I'll have to take a look at that a little bit later on today. Which means that my desk is pulled out slightly, and I didn't push it back because I didn't want to do that while everything was on. So, you got a slightly different angle on my room today, slightly more forward. How exciting. I don't know that there's anything more that you can see. I think I'm only blocking the big old black razor behind me. I think that's the only thing. That way. He said, and then blocked it all. That thing. You can see it's sort of there. Isn't that fun? But now you can't see it because now I am blocking it, and usually you could see it. And wow, what a difference to the composition of the picture it will make. Oh, you can't even see it because you're seeing the small view down there. Yeah, well, let's flop on over. And hello, and I'm sorry that you are tired and going to lurk in bed. There you go. Now you can see it. How exciting, eh? That's a razor. I electric myself rather than wet shave. Well, I am glad you are, I am glad that you are here. I'm sorry that you feel tired and only good enough to look. You're worth more, damn it. But let us return, as we were, Ghostwire Tokyo. Let's have a quick look. Okay, I've only got 4 out of 30 things at the moment, so that's good. And I think I was heading over here. These are all the missions. Yeah, we had to deal with the giants, that's right. These are all the side missions. Oh, Spirits in a Modern Age. Oh, that's the bloody cursed photo, which I can't find. And statues. Oh look, we've completed a row. 20 is a row. Isn't that exciting to know? We haven't got a row. Okay, so it's 10 to a block. And wow, look at that. All of those graffitis. That one. That's somewhere. Location should be pretty obvious, I think. I mean, maybe if I gave enough of a damn about it. Oh, and these are all the ones. Oh, I got one to turn in, have I? Yes. Oh, look at that. I could earn 8,800. But we're not going to do that. Let's have a quick look at skills, see if there's anything. I could buy groundbound. I could buy damaged enemies. Yeah, maybe I should buy some damaged enemy boosts. Is there anything else? And just double checking to see there's nothing I'm working towards by having unlocked them with Megatama. Nope. Alright, well let's have downed enemy attacks, eh? Oh, perfect block ether generation. Nah. Down enemies. We will do 1.5 times as much damage. And that stops the stupid little skill point thing up in the top corner there, flashing on and off. If you do want to do the photos sometimes, you could just tell me where they are. You could. Thank you very much for that offer. I appreciate it. I don't know that I give enough of a damn about the photos to do it. Maybe I give enough of a damn. Oh, it's a side mission. Do I want to do all of the side missions before I complete the game? No, probably not. Alright, anyway, sorry, should have looked at the map just to see. Look at all these things. Alright, let's go here. Let's just clear some gates to begin with today, eh?
Use it well, kid.
Oh, also, we got the thing last time, didn't we? Yep. Nope. I am pressing the wrong buttons because... There we go. There we go, we can do Spider-Manning. Also, we can absorb those ones. Any more around here for any more? There is, but that's in the wrong direction of the gate. We're going that way, right? Oh no, it is in that direction. I'm just an idiot. No, it's in that direction. Aha! Well, there's more up there, and there's some down here. So let's pick up as many spirits as we can on the way to our gate. And by that I mean, let's just pick up some of them, eh? Sure hope I wasn't supposed to trigger something here when I'm picking those up. I can't get... I was just going to say, I can't get out. I can get out, but I have to use the stairs. How boring to have to use the stairs. Oh, I'm injured as well. I should eat something. Ah. Oh, there's more people over there. Maybe that's where I was headed. Oh, there's the gate. Alright. Oh, and there's people up there. Whee! We made it.
So many people.
Yep. That's not the gate. That's what I was looking at, wasn't it, before? I just got turned around. Yep. And the gate is down there. Alright, no, I want that so that I can go to the inventory and eat some food. Recolored dango. Is that what they're calling kiwi dango? No. Kiwi dango is just untainted stuff. And we need to keep that to feed to the dogs so that they can find us our things. But let's have... no, I need something stronger than that. Ethereal weaving power plus 10%. We'll have that. And plus 80 health. There we go. And then we'll use it when we get over there. Oh, okay. Ow. Where did the other one go? Oh well. I'll have those 2 cores. Anyone? Did you die somehow?
Much better.
Yeah, I guess. Release the affliction and then absorb them. Alright, and now, rather than venturing further into the fog. Oh, I can do... Oh no. I can't aim downwards far enough. I can't tilt my head further than this. Which means I can't... Oh my god, I can't do my ground... I was going to do my ground slammy thing, but no, apparently I can't do that. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. This attack boost is no good when I can't, you know, get off my attacks. Hey, perhaps I should water weave. There we go. Well, that was a great... That's a ground pound, more a ground ounce. Hilarious. Well done. I appreciate that joke. Alright, we'll have more of these spirits. Should double check there's no, you know, horrible nasties just around this corner either. Oh, more ghosts over here. Spirits, not ghosts. I mean, really, what's the difference between ghosts and spirits? Oh my god, more here as well. So many. And then there's this one which I saw before, which, you know, will take more time to deal with, but we'll get round to it. One is ghost, the other is alcohol. Yes, that is definitely a word that you have said there. Alright, gate, be cleansed. If only my mind could be cleansed of that pun so easily. Ah, we can pray here. We've got, oh, a laptop. Ah, recording left behind a certain scientist discussing the human spirit. Well, we know who that certain scientist is now.
Today, I can only stare at the hotcakes my daughter has prepared for me. If my wife were here now, she'd be hurrying me along so we could get the dishes cleared. But she is not here. With every passing second, the hotcakes grow colder and colder, just like her soulless body. Absurd. Things cool off because heat transfers from one source to another. The energy itself doesn't just
My god, the hotcakes, they made me think of the spirit world.
Yes, of course. Her soul hasn't turned into nothing. It has simply left her body. Where to? Where did it go? I can save her. I can do it.
I mean, that's not saving. If they've already moved on, that's not saving to put them back into the body. What am I doing here? I'm just seeing what we got. Type of humanoid Yoko with a stretchy neck, the Roku-Robbie. Roku-Booby? I don't know. Anyway, the etymology of this name is somewhat ambiguous. While Kubi means neck in Japanese, a number of theories pertain to the Rokuro portion, with one influential idea suggesting that the elongated neck resembles a pulley seen in water wells, which are referred to as Rokuro. In addition to the stretchy neck variety, another type of Rokurami can detach its head outright and fly around separately. Oh, okay. In many cases, they cannot control the behavior of the neck, which will sometimes stretch of its own volition at night. Typically, Roku-Roku-Roku-Roku-Roku-Bee, Roku-Roku-Bee, that's what they said before, yeah. Typically, Roku-Roku-Bee get up to minor silly mischief, like giving humans a shock in the night, or licking up the oil used to illuminate the paper lanterns. There. Oh, there also exist reports of Roku-Roku-Roku-Bee. Just get used to my bad pronunciation. Sorry, However, there exist reports that they live deep in the mountains and violently attack travelers at night. Oh well. I was going over these just because I wanted to get rid of all the things. And what are you telling me here? What exciting new thing are you telling me here? Oh, about exposure talismans. Alright. Yes, now we know all of the things. There's a thing here, and is there something in here? Yes. Beads. Sleuth beads? What are sleuth beads? Oh, okay, and we got a new side mission. Alright. Beads. Sleuth beads. Allows you to sense KK's investigation notes within a radius of 100 meters. When using spectral vision, a light from the beads will guide you towards any nearby investigation notes. When close to the investigation notes, the beads will flash brightly. Huh. I might put those on and rush back to the school. Because we missed one set of, of KK notes in there. But not right now. Right now. Nah, let's do this side mission rather than that. Actually, let's look at the map quickly. Okay. Well, we uncovered a great big area. Where? Oh, there's the other ones. I'm just not zoomed out. Ah, and there's the other ones down there. Wow, that's a tiny area. It's a rooftop shrine. Okay. And you will get spirit perception beads. Okay. Prosperity beads. Talisman beads. Nourishment beads. Alright, well, all of that is fun and exciting, but first of all...
There's a piano school in this neighborhood. Every night, you can hear piano music, even though there's no one there. It was really nice and soothing to listen to at first, you know?
Okay.
After a while, the music just got, like, super creepy.
Maybe it's a player piano, and they just got distorted over time by, you know, nobody cleaned the bits.
Change in tune, huh? Could be the music itself has gotten corrupted somehow.
I'd like to be able to... There we go, now I can look. Strung with a curse. Alright, find the piano school. I will do after I've gone rummaging in these bins. Rummaging. Even. Ah, you're telling me it's this way.
We're gonna hear that nice music again?
I sure hope not. What? Oh, that's the shrine. There's more people up there. Well, let's ignore them and try and do this. Ah, look, there's another watermelon. That circle, I recognize that circle. Hey, dog. Let's pet you. And I heard... There we are, people over there. But that's not quite what we're looking for. Ooh, there's a statue. Don't turn around, don't turn around. I don't want you to turn around. This is why you don't... Oh.
Left themselves wide open.
God damn it. Alright, they're being attacked already. Let's get over there and deal with them. I hate you, I despise you.
We don't have time to deal with these.
Yeah, we don't. That's right.
Gotta take this seriously.
There we go, 3 cores at once, so...
Not sure what. Something else just showed up. Definitely not on our team. Finish him off.
I'm trying to. Hey, now that you're down on... Yeah, I was going to say, you take more damage now you're down on the ground. Is that it?
How many is that now? Ah, who's counting? You're on fire!
I sure hope not. I sure hope you're not being literal with that. I mean, because I'm not sure. Got anything else fun around here? I was heading towards that statue, wasn't I? Which now I can't see where it is. It was over in this direction. Oh, there it is. Hey, big guy, I don't know how you didn't notice me. You know what? No. Maybe I can't get around you. I was gonna zoom up to the roof and then come back. And then come down the other side to get you. Hey! If you're just gonna move away, then I can do this and quick purge you. Whee! Okay, we can hear the music. Water, right? No wind, because you're wearing green. Alright.
Statues are everywhere.
Yeah, they are. I mean, that's quite nice music. Right? There we go. When you say anywhere, you don't actually mean anywhere, do you? Yes, I do.
Kidding about it being creepy.
Oh, there's a person. Oh, wait, who's seeing me? Oh, up there. Hey, you don't know me. No, you're all running around. What I'm trying to do is get the drop on you from above thing. Right, now quickly turn around and... Oh, I can't get the second one. Hey, I got someone. You're going to be shooting at me from over there, are you? Oh, you come over here. And then there's one other person over there. Oh, there's two other people over there. Oh well. I mean, that's more than one. Down with you! I should go and empty my spirits. As we're pretty full, and you know, I don't want to go into this new place and go, hey, there are so many spirits here that I can't pick up. So where's the phone booth? Aha! Ah, no, you're a cat. I thought you were a sign or something wagging your tail, but no, you're an actual cat. How disappointing, actual cat. Alright, okay, there is one sort of in this area. I don't need any of those. Oh, it's right below me. Ah, it's not a phone booth. Alright, okay. Yes, we will have 9,816 XP, thank you very much. Message.
Truth be told, I'm a bit floored. I never expected you would rescue so many souls. It makes me want to scream. Enjoy mostly.
I mean, I'm surprised that I can keep so many souls around, but look at that, over 100,000. And we got to level up.
Hey, I think you can learn some new skills now.
I think I can too, but I'm more
thanks.
interested in the music. Definitely is getting creepier, isn't it? More distorted as you go there. Oh hey, you're gonna take me to a another Yokami? I get a Magatama from it, but yeah. Oh, look, they've got steam coming out of that vent. That's surprising. Hey there, you. Be quick purged. Oh, I did actually press space. But alright, I jumped in the air rather than doing the quick purge that was on there. Never mind. I mean, I'll take that. It works worked out okay. Ah! What?
You think they were drawn by the corrupted music?
Oh, okay, those people. Right, I see. Ow. Is there somebody summoning things behind me? Hey, I remember I can do dodging. Did I kill one of you then? I know there was 3 of you.
Let's get in there and stop this recital once and for all.
I guess I must have done with the explosion. Alright. In we go.
The music stopped.
Search the house for clues. 3 clues, you say? Well, is the piano a clue?
Here. Let's look around.
Oh my god, there's nobody here in this spooky house that we expected there to be nobody at.
What's that?
It's a painting of people. Presumably, I don't know, Beethoven? Mozart? Other... I was going to say Handel. Handel. I don't know. I don't recognise them particularly. Okay, yeah, that is... Why is the water still running? Turn it off! There was nobody here when the ghost thing happened, so the water shouldn't be running. Aha, the toilet. Ah, the washroom. Alright, well, there's a shrine. I mean, I expect I'm meant to be looking at things with spectral vision to find stuff. But hey. Journal. I must be crazy hearing the hollow echo of notes against the walls of that empty room. And yet, there's no mistaking that take on the song. I know that girl's rendition of Moonlight Sonata anywhere. She was my only student capable of true genius. But the accident put an end to that, claimed her life, and stole her talent from the world. Now there's nothing left in this classroom but echoes of the past. But even if they're echoes, I can't stop listening.
Could be the one playing the music? I think that was Moonlight Sonata we heard before.
Maybe. It has to be in the empty room, though. Delivery slip to the piano school. The following items were delivered. Portrait of... Ah, Giovanni. Okay. So now we know.
What's this?
Okay, well, we'll look at that Giovanni in a bit. The toilet. Delicious food that we're going to steal. It might have been here for weeks, but we'll have it. Sets of manga, I assume. Along with classical literature. Can I... Oh, it's the table. And the table was preventing me from going forwards. Major and minor prodigies. Giovanni is widely remembered as the mentor of Santon, the piano prodigy. However, there was a time when he himself was regarded as a genius. His fame was fleeting. Few remember his earlier works, and he quickly became relegated to Santon's shadow. At the age of 11, Santon ended up pushing Giovanni out of the limelight and taking everything he had. God damn. Alright, well, there we go.
Child prodigy is more interesting than some old guy.
Alright.
Hey, start it up again.
Go to the room with a piano. I'm presuming it's going to be the picture as infused with his essence or something. Oh, hey. You're not even playing.
Who are you two?
Were you the one playing that piano?
Playing is fine, but you're disturbing the whole neighborhood.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disturb anyone. I just want to play Moonlight Sonata again. You see, I played it at a competition once. But for some reason, the piano sounds different now. I just can't play it like I used to, no matter how I try.
Well, this sounds like a
Why
job
do you
for
think she got
piano
worse?
tuner.
It's not her. It's the music itself that's corrupted.
Alright.
We have to find out why.
Because
That's
of
the
you!
That portrait is...
Giovanni. Maybe we should call him Darwin anyway.
It responded. It's a portrait of Giovanni.
It's the musician from the magazine. Bet it's him that's causing the corruption.
Guy must be was he jealous of the girl's talent? I mean, that is what we're guessing.
Yeah. He resents how much the girl resembles his own pupil, and he's jealous.
I shall not lose to some vaunted prodigy. My skills are far superior.
You're a painting, dude.
Sabotaging a kid. Now that's pathetic. Adults are supposed to be there for kids, help them.
No. You're supposed to be there for your kids and any kids that you... Any kids that are in your control. Control is wrong, under your protection. And possibly a random kid who comes up to you in the street and says, hey, I'm lost. But, you know, not in general.
Everything's okay now. You should be able to play Moonlight Sonata again.
Wow, thank you so much.
Video gets copyright struck for Moonlight Sonata. Curse you, video.
Sweet little tune.
I didn't know you had any taste.
Well, now you do.
Well, yeah, everybody has taste. Bad taste. Okay. Is that all you need to be happy to pass on?
Yeah.
Meh. What are these spirits? I suppose they appeared outside. Yeah, it doesn't look like we missed anything in here. Ghosts. Spirits. 249 and 251. Exactly 500. Oh, hey there, person.
I heard it. The music back normal. Ah, so peaceful.
I was going to go back to the shrine. Well, there we go. Let's have a quick look. Where? There you are. That's what I'm looking. No, that there. 2 statues, 1 Makatama, and 1 graffiti. So there's a graffiti somewhere in this area. No idea where the graffiti would be, but okay. And you've also got a graffiti in the area. Alright. Oh, is that telling me how many? 50% of the spirits. Excellent. Alright, well let's go and do the Oni. We'll protect the dog from the horribleness that is to come. Hey, it's a piano. How exciting. Yeah, this way. I looked at the mini-map. I'm so proud of myself for looking down there. Hold on 1 second, there's a police officer. who might be coming to attack me. Can I? No? Okay. Not up there. Oh, what is that? Oh, was it the... It's the gate that's making that noise, yep. Ah! Alright, now the police officer is going away. Let's talk to you and feed you some Kibby Dango. Kibby Dango. Mmm, yummy Kibby Dango. Here you go, I've only got 2 of them. I mean, the last time I did this, the dog died, or was injured and ran away. So I had to do it a second time. So, I sure hope you like those odds, kid. Oh, I was going to say, here's graffiti.
Watch it. Interesting.
I'm here. Right, hit. I'll call it out for you. Ah, what's this strange scent I'm picking up? It's the same thing that always happens.
What are these things doing here?
Akito, protect the dog at all costs.
Ah! You don't hurt the dog. I mean, you do, but you shouldn't, is what I mean. Where? There you are. Wow, you're one of those giant people. Alright, well, I'll deal with you in a second. Yeah. Alright, dog, you cower all you like. Don't you be hurting the dog! Oh, ow. Oh, maybe not ow. Oh. Oh, you're one of the bosses. Yeah, you were the boss in that other place, weren't you? That's not what
You've got to protect the dog.
I am protecting the dog. Oh, I guess I moved slightly far away from the dog in order to... Okay, you've got... Oh, yeah. Man, cannot survive 2 hits of that thing. Or at least I wasn't at full health when I tried it. Alright, well, at least we're starting right here. Wait. No? No dog? Oh, dog. Let's try that again, eh, dog?
Do you know where we could find an Oni?
Give me some Kibby Dango. Oh no, I lost the Kibby Dango because, oh no, I'm going to have to pay out an extra 160 or whatever it is. Because it saved it at the point where I had given the Dango, but not when I had interacted with the dog to do the thing. Oh. Stupid graffiti. Excuse me. Got it. Yeah, what's this strange scent?
What are these things doing here?
Yeah.
Akito, protect the dog at all costs.
No. What do I say no? 86%. I'm doing much worse. There you are. Out, yep. Nom 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 nom. You know when I hold this button down, that's because I want you to... Yeah, I am protecting the dog, alright? I'm just doing it unconventionally, alright? Oh, I wanted both of you up close. So I can hit both of you in the area. There we go. That'll do. Why aren't you going down? You should, yeah, I was going to say, you could. Ow. Alright. There we go. Got your core. Oh, you were filled with money. I didn't realise that. I mean, that's interesting. There we go, everybody. Whee!
That's the end of that. Let's get the dog to call out the Oni.
I'm sorry you were slightly injured there, dog.
Looks like we're good now.
Okay, I'll call him out now. Woof, woof, woof. You have my gratitude for your aid. I didn't aid you in any way, shape or form. You were hiding already. Receive power. Give me your power so that the other people cannot steal your power. Excellent. Now I have stolen your power.
Mind of a yokai?
No. I wouldn't say that.
Queen! Okay, so we've got 30 shots. That's good. Alright, well. We're doing pretty well with this area. We're only missing a statue. I could go and pray for that statue. You know what? Let's go and pray for that statue. He said, trying desperately to work out where the gate was. No, you're not going to show me that gate? Alright. Just sworn it was around here somewhere. Ah, I can see it on the mini-map now. Ooh. There's a blue thing as well. What did I miss? Ah! Graffiti!
Right.
Lovely. I guess... Was that in this area? Oh no, that was part of that area. No, it wasn't. Must have been part of this area. So where was that other thing? What was that other thing I grabbed? Oh, we'll have to go back to the video and look, because I have no idea what I grabbed. Alright, I will donate 500 to you. I am looking for statues. Pious, split a total of 10,000 Mekai into offering boxes. Well, there we go. And there's the other statue. Excellent. Up we go to find you. Off, woof indeed. Oh, that's tourists. Top that. Alright, well, we'll do that in a bit. Uh-oh, that usually means there's a... I was going to say a big thing.
lock them in our sights.
Right, F. No, okay. I don't know how you're not noticing me, but alright. Alright, we'll just have a fight then. You fought.
Don't give up. It's not that bad.
What are you the spirit of? You seem to be wearing convenience store clothes, so, you know, I'm not sure what you're... I'm not sure what you are. Let's grab some more as we're going past. Rummage in the bins for more Kippy Dango money. Oh, we need to go and buy some of those. Hey, that's Ryan. Water maximum up. Uh-oh. I don't need to go that way, right? I don't need to go that way. So let's not. Giant scissor lady. Oh, I could have used you, Tengu, but instead I used the other Tengu. Is there actually a way? There's no ladder up there, so hiya! Hiya, as I was saying. More! All the spirits. Or, you know, some of these spirits. Or the spirits that I can find in this area where I am walking away from.
This hero thing is hard work.
I mean... I guess so. Amongst the things that might have tails. Do you have a tail? I didn't see... Yeah, I didn't see that there was any Tengu in this area, so... Oh no, you've just got a cord at the back. That's what it is. Oh well. Well, I found some stuff. Back in the park where I saved the dog. Now what were you? If you weren't graffiti? Because you must be graffiti. Any more spirits around? On top of buildings? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's find this phone. Deposit small spirits. And move on to the next gate. Oh. The phone is this way. As is the shop. Which is great, we need the shop. Or Kiwi Dango for us. Or for the dogs, I guess. Got a hole burning in your wallet. Do something about it. Will do. I'm gonna buy Kiwi Dango. Only 150, not 160, as I said. Well, 7. Oh, that's the maximum I can buy. Maximum I can hold at any one time. Let's have 4. Nice round 600. Delicious. We'll take another cucumber just in case we need. We'll take 2 cucumbers just in case we need them for luring out bowl heads. I can't remember what they're called. No, we don't care about any of these really. I don't care about any of those talismans.
You get me anything nice?
I've got stuff for
you don't need anything.
I've got cucumbers and kibidango for stuff to solve our problems. Exchange the spirits. For more money. How very mercenary are you to exchange the spirits for money? Hey. Hey, we got another level up. We didn't spend the last one either, so now we got 20 skill points. Yeah, that one might be a good thing to get if we can get some more Magatama. Doubles the amount of ether. Increases the speed at which it absorbs spirits. I don't really care about that, but I'm going to keep saying that and then I'm going to eventually get it. Can I can't not see what's on there. Alright, okay. Yeah, maybe I'll go for this and now get speed boost so that I'm 30% faster. The other one's just... Oh. I haven't really shot anybody with arrows in a while. So yeah, alright. Let's just get wind weaving. There we go. 40 skill points to do the next to increase it by 50%. Excellent.
Hey, you're getting a little better.
I am. Thanks for noticing. And I've got everything in this area. That's great. Alright, well, we're going over here next. Let's fast travel here. What is it? R? R. And then, head on up. I'm also going to double check that I picked up flame beats from here. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. I don't need to deposit any monies there. This is where we got that wind weasel. Ah, here's the gate. Are people going to pop up? Yeah, okay, there are two down there right now. What if I were to be up there? And then more people down there. Oh, there's someone. Is that a sentry in red? Oh, we haven't seen one of those before. Can I? There we go. Oh, I guess I need to absorb these spirits first because it's not giving me any other prompt. But then I want to purge you. Quick purge.
Now!
There we go, double quick purge. Huzzah! I don't know if you're downed or not. I don't know if this counts as down or whether you're just being down on the floor and your animation state counts. Well, I'm cleansing this gate. There's nothing you can do about it. Except attack me while I'm not paying any attention. Oh! New side mission. Oh, and up there, we can track down the Kappa. That is what it is, the Kappa. Bowlhead, as I called him. Oh, and look, there's loads of a hair accessory you can find in there, and a model minivan. We'll have a look at those in a second. First of all, prosperity beads. And prosperity beads do what? Presumably increase the amount of money you find. Yeah. Doubles the amount of mecha gained from yellow ether crystals. Doubles it. Wow, that's a lot. Oh, who am I in a fight with? Oh, hello. I didn't even see you. Anybody else want to... Oh, that's you. Keep making those noises. Oh, okay.
We've got 2 wells in this neighborhood. With all those monsters, I can't get close to either one.
Well, well, well.
Such good, clean water. Can't you do something about it?
Think the wells are corrupted?
That's my hunch. But 2, probably connected by underground water veins. That means, even if we cleanse one well, it'll just get corrupted again right away. We'll have to cleanse them both. Fast.
Oh, okay.
Race against the clock, then.
Alright, there we go. And I did, in fact, say, hey, I want to keep the timed missions on. So that's a thing. Right, what are you, red girl? I'm going to shoot you in the head. Because these are... Oh, wait a second. I'm going to put on archery beads and then shoot you in the head. Because I have a plus 60%. What? Oh my goodness, you're immune to things? Oh, I don't want to do that. Can I get up close behind you and... Quick purge. There we go, I got you. What is that new entry? No? There we go, Forsaken. A type of visitor born of the inexhaustible rage of young children. It doesn't attack others outright. It does summon other powerful visitors to fight for it. That one just summons other visitors. This summons other powerful visitors. Alright, okay. Hey, well, we did it. And I guess I was wearing down the umbrella with those thingy attacks. With the arrow attacks. Because the umbrella did look slightly, you know, dented and stuff. Torn, generally bad. Alright, so we got person with an umbrella. Ooh. I'm getting distracted by this blue dot over here. It's probably just more graffiti. That is the word I was looking for. Yeah, that's graffiti.
It's Shibuya Love Hachi.
I'm so stealthy. Just outside your peripheral vision, and thus you could never see me, even though, you know, I was so close to you. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Ghost Spider-Man? I mean, there's Ghost Spider. So perhaps I should be just being Ghost Spider. Ain't nobody seeing me. I'm just stealing all these spirits right out from under you. You don't even know who I was. I mean, you don't even know who I was. It's hardly a... It's hardly a great claim. Right. Okay, so there's a bunch of people over there who presumably I need to kill and then get over to the other one and kill whoever's over there. Can I? Alright. So if I can do a quick purge... Oh. Let's... Oh. You know what? Let's put on the prosperity beads. Right now, seeing as we're right in front of this yellow ether. 7,140. I mean, I've got no idea how much I would have got without that, but hey. And then we'll swap out those prosperity beads. Back for aqua beads. And we'll keep the self-defense beads. I mean, if I never get hit, then of course I never need it, but... Haha! Took out one of you guys immediately. Oh, stop that. Ow! Time yet, but I guess the time will pop up in a second. Hey, I ruined your umbrella.
Alright, now let's cleanse that well.
Nope, let's have a quick look around and see if there's anything else. Okay, that's what I was seeing before. All of the people down in the well doing their thing. 110 in that direction. We'll ignore everything else that's going on, and we'll hand seal you. Right, now I've got 3 minutes.
Okay, that's one well down.
It'll only be a few minutes before it's corrupted again.
Yep.
We've got to get to the other well.
What do you think I'm doing? He said, heading in entirely the wrong direction because he wasn't paying enough attention. I sure hope that this is the one. Ah! Let me. Oh, it's on the building site, is it? Oh god, do I have to go up the building site in order to get into it? I mean, this is where I go wrong, because I can't get into the place that I need to get into. Yep, have to go up. There's no downs. Damn it. You horrible people. Aha! No? Is that it over there? Yeah, okay, so I'm in entirely the wrong place. Oh well. He said, making a well pun. Right, you there. Be purged. You also be purged. There we go, I got two of you. Oh, you know what I could do? I could wire in. Oh, I could also consume something so that I don't die. Oh, you're down on the floor, alright. Where's the other one? Is that all of them?
Alright, no more interruptions. Let's cleanse that well.
Yeah, alright, well, I'm so glad I wired in.
Whew. Looks like we made it.
That's the way.
Can I go down this well? No? Alright, okay. Speak with the old man. I mean, if he's dead, is he really so old anymore? What's this pot? This must be something that I've been
What the hell is that?
not tasked to find yet, but what? Ancient pottery produced during Japan's Yao period, he said. Being absorbed. I am facing vaguely in the right direction. There's more spirits over here, we'll get those. We'll run in this direction. Go round and round. So many umbrellas around. 15 spirits things. Oh, that was you making horrible noises. Ah, there you are. I was just going to create my own, but I guess I don't need to. Where were the other ones? Ah, there was the other ones. Yep, I intentionally fell down because I didn't feel like rescuing those spirits. That's exactly the... yep, and then I turned around and went in the wrong direction because that's what I wanted to do. I definitely didn't accidentally jump in the air. And, you know, mess up my possibility of doing a silent takedown. That's not what happened at all. Alright, side quest. Here I am.
Well water is safe now, sir.
Well, well, well.
Now my grandchildren can always have fresh well water.
Maybe there should be a pump joke instead, I don't know. There they are. 251. A number that I didn't see. 248. So I'm just going to assume that it all worked out okay. Ah. I will absorb more of you. Yes, please. I wonder what the maximum number of those things that you can actually have is. Can you pick up... Does it go up to 40? Does it go up to 50? Because I'm currently at 30. I suppose I could go and buy a load more. For no reason. That doesn't seem like a smart thing to be doing. Alright, let's go and get this side quest. Seems to be a spirit with something to say. Really, you don't say. How mysterious and strange, and not at all like absolutely every other side quest beginning. Oh, but we're at a petrol station. That's... Alright, well there's something here. What is it that won't leave you alone? Suspicious flyer. UFO hailing party. Let's get together to call Venusian UFOs. Free admission. Meet on the Kagari Terrace at 5 PM. Free course on making telepathy hats. Bring your own tinfoil. Hailing begins at 8 PM. Exact time subject to change depending on celestial alignments. There have been increasing reports of suspicious lights in the night sky before. This is a perfect chance to witness some UFOs for yourself. Or UFOs, as they are called. Certain things.
They say we all have 3 people who look like us.
I pity those people.
I heard you die if you meet one.
It's worse than that. It'll also follow you all over the afterlife.
Oh, okay.
I'm so scared.
Alright, it's a phone. I mean, it could be Ed.
Hold on. I'll answer the phone and see what happens.
A deadly shadow. Ah, now we can go to the toilet as well. Alright, I'll answer the phone rather than attempt to go to the toilet. Pick up! Hello! It's me.
You can't run from me.
Who is this?
Who's running?
And what do you want?
Just wait. I'll see you soon.
Something's coming.
I found you.
Good, good. Fleeing woman says, if only we had turned to see.
You? She's the faker.
How do I tell them apart?
I don't know. Ah, like that. That makes sense. Yep, fine.
You will never escape me.
I mean, that was my first thought, obviously, as you saw, to use my drop thing. Whatever. Okay, there's that. Where's... Oh, there's loads of people coming. Alright, okay. Hey, you. I don't quite know why all these other visitors are helping, but alright. You know, I thought about using the fire thing here, but... Ow, stop that.
Gotta heal up quick.
Yep. Ow, stop that. You know when I hold down the button, that's because I want you to do the things rapidly. And yeah, I know lady is getting smashed behind us, but I'll get rid of this fire person first, thank you. No, she's not. Nobody's attacking her. Why not? Well, they got rid of you two. Why is nobody attacking her? I mean, I don't mind that nobody is attacking her, but, you know, I thought that was the primary objective here, given that... Given that, you know, she's... There we go. Got your core, finally. Right, you over there, you need to go down now.
Feels like you're itching to fight, KK.
You can tell. You're on.
Okay, there's more people. Oh, there's a lot of people around here now. Hey, finally, somebody's targeting her. Huzzah! I mean... Okay, well this has got to be the end, because it's got big guy. Big guy who will kill me. At least nobody's targeting her.
I'm looking forward to this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna close the book on this.
Hey, big guy. You're moving very slow. And your core is very exposed.
You did good, kid.
We did good together. Do I need to seal?
In my way, there are beings just like me inside you two.
You don't know the half of it.
Would you like to meet them?
No thanks, lady. One of me is all the world needs.
There we go. You are done. And I am still Ving. Or wired in. Well, isn't that fun? Can we stop being wired in? Awesome.
I don't have to keep running.
That's right.
Meh.
She won't come after you anymore.
I mean, yes, definitely. I have saved you.
Free. I'm finally free. I owe you both so much.
Alright. Give us all your money before you pass on, eh? 7,500 and 4 spirits. 247, excuse me. 256, so up by 3. Up by 4. Down by 5. Hey, you get approximately this many. Why? Why do you give me approximate numbers? I don't understand why it's only approximate and not actual. Alright, well. Oh, there's some more spirits. Grab those before we go on to the next gate and cleanse it. Although, we are missing... There's got to be a shop somewhere in here, one of those special shops. You know what? Let's go up there and find a shuriken. See if we find one of those shops on the way. Oh no, we found more, uh-oh. Okay, we found you.
How's this?
Moved. Don't
Yeah,
let
it
down
did.
your guard.
Where did it move to? Yeah, there it is, behind you. You didn't really move that time.
Spectral vision will show us where it's been.
I don't need to spectral vision. Behind me. I can tell. I don't know, something. There we go, 750 XP, that's a decent amount.
I'm gonna have nightmares about those things.
You beat them in real life. You can beat them in your dreams.
It never ends.
Alright. Now we're in the area. Is it in the back of a truck? No, you can't open that truck. Oh, it's a shop. I don't actually need anything from it. I mean, I could buy... I bet you're on the roof.
Bring it on, Turfback!
Found some more people. I'll absorb these spirits while I'm in the middle of our fight because I'm just that good. Or alternatively, I pressed the wrong key. One of those two things is true. I'll let you decide which. Yeah, definitely on the roof. These yellow thing, this thing I'm looking for. Ladder climbing simulator. It's the best.
I'm glad we could save them.
I mean, we haven't saved them yet. For all we know, we could die, or... Oh, I can't pick up any of those. Floating chips, alright. Right, I'm here. Ah. I'm very surprised. Or maybe it is down there. I don't know. No, I've been down there. Aha! You were even higher than I was. I thought I was at the top, but no. There's a higher point. Shuriken stuck in the side.
I wonder what this is.
Bladed projectiles made famous by their ninja wielders. Or was that welders? I didn't look close enough to find out. I assume they're not welding them. I mean, how else do you make them?
Sounds like a kappa. Must be close.
Right, yep. But
They
that's
like
not...
to lurk in places where there's water.
Cool, but that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for... Where's the crystal in this thing? Oh, I can't see it. You know what I can do? Kaboom! Haha! But you guys don't know what happened because of reasons. Maybe we will get the kappa first so that we eliminate stuff that's meant to be going on in this area. Aha! There is the crystal. I don't particularly want to... Alright, I guess I can do it. Quick purge like this. I was going to say, I didn't particularly want to quick purge into the middle of the corruption. Ow, you got me. guess what? I got you. You gonna have a message in your thing? Nope, no message yet. And the dog? Do you have things to tell me? What are you thinking about? That phone booth got a tail. I didn't know humans made them like that. Oh! That phone booth don't got a tail. But there's another phone booth around here that does have a tail? Is there a phone booth on a roof somewhere that has a tail? Ah, there's more. There's graffiti up there. Right, it can't be this phone booth, right? Can it? No. That phone booth does not have a tail. Have some dog food while we're here, hey?
Here you go.
You better be grateful.
You better be, you know... Hey, come over here a sec, would you? I would. Where are you taking me? Here. Alright, I'm here. And we get... 770. That's great. Thank you, dog. Ah, that's a phone booth right there. I don't quite know how to get up to it. Well, I do know how to get up to it. No? Okay, I can get up to it this way, right? Floating over. Here we are. Absorb some more souls while we're up here? I mean, that doesn't sound like a good thing, does it? If somebody came up to you and said, hey, do you want the ability to absorb souls? We would probably think they were offering you a bad power, right? Hot dog, you found me! I busted my butt trying to blend in with the scenery and everything. It was that dog. What gave me away? The dog! Ooh, Tanuki Hardness Charm. You've acquired a new charm. Well, I don't know what charms are. Are they prayer beads? No. You don't appear to be food. Are you an outfit? No. That's music. That's food. Or mysterious items, I should say. Maybe. There we are, okay. Allows you to have 2 temporary buffs at once and 2 continuous hardness jump. Doubles the duration of temporary buffs. Okay, cool. Well, thank you. Now, what am I looking for in this area? Small glass balls that reflect strike it on marbles. Right. We know what marbles are. Ah, maybe that's them over there. Yes. Playing marbles in a park. I don't think I ever played marbles in a park. Small spherical glass balls made to reflect to strike against others. I do own, or I did own marbles when I was a child, sorry. But I never actually played a game of marbles. I rolled them around. I had a Not a marble run, but something I could use to, you know, make them go down. Like a track. I never actually used them for their intended purpose.
Looks like we can get down from here.
Sewers. No shortage of water there.
Alright, well then, sewers it is. In just a second. Oh, you've got to be... Alright, we're going up. Oh my god, we're not going up because I can't figure out how to use stairs. Apparently the way to use stairs is to run up one flight, turn around and immediately run back down the same flight of stairs. Oh, there's nobody here. Oh, ow! You, oh, you up there. Okay, yeah, you get to. Can I charge my? Thank you.
Can't avoid the hit.
There we go.
Got it.
We got them all. Right, now where's this? There it is. Lovely blue graffiti.
You're not scared of this dog?
Come on, who gets scared of a picture?
Many people. Hey, we're going down into the sewers because it's where we belong. Look for the thing. Oh my god, this is not sewers.
We're outside?
This is
I
what
didn't think we'd actually find a lair.
We got rats in this lair. Are we gonna have? Is this the big
Let's
bad?
try to lure out a kappa. Put a cucumber on that platform.
I know, I saw that. I was just looking at everything else that was in this place because, you know, it's pretty amazing.
A kappa. What do we do now?
Stay hidden and wait until it's eating.
Stay hidden. Stay safe.
When it's distracted, we move in. Can't rush it.
Use spectral vision to track its movement, says KK, although he didn't actually say that in the slightest. Alright, which way round are you going? That way round. Okay, cool. Nope. You're still over there. You know what? While you're swimming, let's have something to eat. Mmm, dorayaki. I need to be able to see you. I'd rather you didn't, you know, disappear. I don't know that I'm more stealthy now that I have plunged my face into the water. But, you know, crouching is always... Games have taught me that crouching is always more stealthy than not crouching. Oh! Are you eating? No, you're back to swimming. No, you're back to eating. So I guess hiding behind this tree was the perfect place all along.
Yeah. Now sneak up to it, quietly.
It never even saw me, even though, you know, it was almost aware of me. Mine, not yours.
Sorry. We need to borrow your power.
We'll take good care of it.
Do we? Do we need to borrow it? Is that what we're doing? We're going to replace it afterwards. I didn't agree to that. I mean, maybe I did? Nobody told me before this. Yay! I mean, I assume that was it completed? not on my map anymore, so yeah, there we go. Where is... There's got to be a cat shop in this area. Has to be. Must be. Yeah? I have no idea how to find it. What are you? Oh, thicket talismans. Alright, okay. We can't go that way because that's where the fog is. The end of the level fog, and not just regular fog. Oh! Sorry, I didn't see you there. I'm so glad you got stuck on the edge of that truck. There we go, you're done. Oh, there's more people over there. We can just go around. Hey, I found a shrine as well. Or statue, or whatever we're calling them. Jizu statue. Jizo statue? Well, I found it. Anyway. I'm just looking for a cat that flies, the silhouette of a cat that flies in the air, alright? That's all I'm looking for. Maybe there isn't one in this area, and I'm getting all bent out of shape. Well, not bent out of shape, but, you know, I expect there to be one somewhere in this area, because... Makes sense. Right? Oh. I summoned my own Tengu, I didn't need you. I mean, I probably did. I mean, even if I just walk past it, it should be put on my map, even if it's not a fast travel point. But no. Alright, okay, well, I don't know. Go on then. I'm feeling brave. And by brave, I mean... I want the XP. Maybe I should upgrade myself to that critical strike thing. Oh. 500 XP.
I can tell I'm getting stronger.
And we got stronger. Which is one of the reasons I did it. I saw how close I was to leveling up. I didn't know it was 500 XP. But hey, 252% of my health. Look at that. Amazing. Oh, there's money here. I'll have money.
That's...
What are we talking about? Are we talking about you guys? I think we are. Right? You just look like a giant sausage. Can I purge you? Did you notice me and try to go away? Can I do quick purge on any of you guys? Well, I can shoot this. Maybe this will be another place I can enter now. Yeah, maybe I'll get some KK notes or something. But I'd rather take out all of these guys first of all. These are fun. I like these ones. Oh, I can't jump on top of that, so I can't do my... Alright, well, I guess I'll just engage you in a fight. There's three right here. Oh, of course you went underground before I could fire off my... Oh, and now we're fighting, are we? Wow, Fireball got rid of you before anything. Somebody pop up. When I say pop up, I don't mean pop up and attack me. I mean, that was the fan. I definitely didn't just get confused with the fan. That's not what happened. Didn't confuse a fish person for a fan. I could do with you coming back over in this direction. There we are. I don't want you to swim under buildings. That's not allowed. Oh, there we go.
You've got strength to spare now. With that, I bet you could pick up some new skills.
Yes, I understand what you're telling me. But I've come over here for money. You understand? Money is what is motivating me at this point. Alright. Now we'll go up and deal with whatever the thing. From the first, second floor. Wonder whose place this is. You were just keeping some spirits in your bedroom, were you? Okay, that's fine. Yes. Alright. Well, I think I could do with some more of that. So, is it you? How many of you have I got? 7. Yeah, okay. So there we go. Yum yum yum. And now I should be able to pick it up. Yep. Temporary buff has been activated. And there we are. What should we do today? Seems like the servers are pretty unstable today. Should we just give up for now? Alright, well. Seems like this is just a place. Alright, maybe it will be more important later. It could be Ed's place, I suppose. Oh no. I was just thinking socially awkward. Computer geek, who do we know? Hey, maybe it'll come back. Maybe it was just somewhere where spirits were hiding. And, you know, I had to come here to find all the spirits. Well, alright. Let's go clear more gates. Only 300 meters in this direction. Keep an eye out for Tanuki and other things as we go along. This is where we... Yes, I was going to say, I think this is where we had our banana dog before. Oh, you got a tree over here, have you? Oh, can't get in there yet. Hey look, I'll deal with you in a bit, alright? I can't go over there yet. Oh, I need to move further in so that I don't keep running into the fog. You know what? Let's go drop some money in you. I will donate 500, and I wish I could find what I'm looking for. I don't know what that will do. Maybe it would just show me on the map where something is. Aha! Well, I think that is what that means. Find one of those items, and now I've got an actual place to go. Cool. Not that I'm going there, but now I know. Ah, look, there's some more food just dangling off the edge here that I should pick up. Ah, there's a Tanuki. Let's go that. Get that. Oh, and there's some. Oh, corruption. Okay, there's just a thing on the floor. Okay, cool. I guess.
Maybe that elevator still works.
Why would... Oh, to get to the top, because it's on the roof, is it? Alright, okay. Well, in a second. First of all, I want graffiti.
You got one.
Yeah. Then I'm going for the Tanuki. What? Oh, we're having a fight. I don't want to fight. I just want to talk to this Tanuki right here. Oh, we found a statue as well. Well, look at all these things that we found all at once. We also found peace.
Praying makes me feel calmer.
Ah! Looks like the jig is up. I got separated from the boss, so I needed to lay low for a while. So I turned into one of those Tanuki statues you humans love. But you know, we ain't as beefy as you make us out to be. What's the big deal with that? We're beautiful just the way we are. There we go, 11.
No choice.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
Ow! Stop that. Ow! I wasn't prepared. I wasn't prepared. I mean, I was. But I was just bad at it. Alright? Alright, let's take the elevator.
Moving on.
Choose the 7th floor. And then we'll fly over to wherever it is. If you're on the ground floor, I will hate you. But, you know... Oh, there's a capsule machine as well. I can see that on the minimap. All of those things. Alright, I'll have to find somewhere to turn in my spirits in a little while. Anybody else coming to attack? Yeah, okay, you're coming to attack me as well. You know when I press that thing, it says charge up. That's because I want you to charge up, not because I want you to send out a small one thing in a minute. There we go. What are the crows for? I really want to know what the crows are doing. Oh well, we'll cleanse this Torigate. Torigate? And we got some more beads.
Good. On to the next.
Nope. Let me have a look. You still exist, and if I do this... Spirit perception. What did you say? Beads have been powered up to level 2. Alright, okay. Oh, we got everything that's in this area, but there's 0 spirits. We've transferred 0% of the spirits. Alright, well we need to do that one. Next. We'll get talisman beads. Who knows what they do? Spirit beads. Astral beads, was it? Increase the amount of ether that appears. Spirit perception beads, that was it. Allows you to sense spirits within a radius of 200 meters. Okay, well that's very useful, I guess, for the end game. You know what? Let's put that on right now and see how that works. Wait, have I got sleuth beads equipped? No. It just looks like it because it's right next to it. Okay, so if I do this... Oh! I get a little trail to follow. It's cool. No, I was looking to absorb those, not to summon a thing. And if I do it again... Cool. Oh well, I'm falling to my death. I mean, not death, but, you know, to the bottom where I didn't want to be. Oh, you're all in the fog. I can't get you. I want to change. There we go. So I don't waste. Oh, Mr. Policeman, why did you follow me? I think I did a perfect block there, but I didn't get the opportunity to stagger. Oh well.
You're on top of me, kid.
Thank you. And now we're ready to thingy again, aren't we? Yeah, you can go away now. Where's the... Oh, it's in the middle of that bit. So is this going to clear all of those? Who knows? Alright. Well, back to the inventory and the prayer beads. And take off our spirit perception beads. Let's see if there's any within 100 yards. There is? Or no, is it just going out and then... No, wait. I don't know if that's right or not. Are you leading me in the direction? Or are you just going forwards? No, you're... You're not leading me very far, but there must be some vaguely in that direction, I guess. Oh, I found the shrine. Maybe there's some at KK's, at the shrine over here. Maybe that's what we're doing. We'll put the aqua beads back on, however. maybe we'll see how many Matsuko thingies we can get. Ah, the gate's up there. Alright, so we need to go up. Well, these things look like they lead me up.
He must be getting nervous by now.
Because we're saving all the spirits. I don't think he cared about the spirits. Maybe he does. Maybe he needs all of those spirits. Maybe I missed an important bit of the story. Oh, cleanse you! Let's pick up some more beads. What are these beads?
We're getting closer.
Talisman beads.
We'll just have to keep this up.
Oh, look, I could have used an elevator. Oh well. Art imitates life. Seems to have a spirit there with something to say. Well, we'll have a look at that. We'll have a look at talisman beads. Increases the effect duration of stun, thicket, and updraft talisman to 1.5 times. Increases the effect radius of exposure and decoy talismans by 1.5. Increases the ether generation of spirit world talismans to 1.25. Okay. Fun. Yeah, I'm not going to take you anymore. Thanks, but I need to go collect some spirits. Oh, I need to find a phone. And deposit spirits, because I'm always full up. I thought I saw some down here. There we are. Oh, you've got the... Right.
This is it for you.
Yep, quick purge worked. Now I need to remove the affliction. I mean, I'm only vaguely making the shapes. It's not as if I'm actually doing it. Oh, red umbrella girl. Have you got a telephone near here? Is this the next plot bit? It is, it's the next plot bit. I don't want the next plot bit just yet. I want to drop off some Aha! It wasn't a capsule machine, it was a telephone. How could I confuse those two things? So very different. Yes please, 8,500 XP. Yeah, 8,500 XP doesn't even get me to the next level. Let's go do the secret, the second. Let's go do that thing that I was trying desperately to talk about, but failed miserably to talk about. Yeah, there's only one of you. I thought so. What was that? Went boom boom. Turned around too quickly. Oh well. What an interesting little side alley that goes absolutely nowhere. Oh, okay. That's going into a fight. Look, I was just trying to back away so I could get into the ether. Into the sky, sorry. And do a quick purge on you, but you know, oh, dang. Yeah, I hadn't seen you up there. I need to shoot you out of the sky. Oh. Now you're down on the ground and thus more dangerous to me. That's great. Uh-oh. Oh, I bumped into a wall.
Don't give up!
I'm not giving up. I'm clearly beating her. Okay, with your useless, nonsensical advice sometimes. Do not give up. No, I won't give up. I will in fact do the thing that I was doing, which is beating her. Oh. There's a big guy up there.
Watch yourself! I feel something bad. Real bad.
Yep, there is. It's me running away from that guy. Because I can't. There's no way I can take on him at that short a range when he's got his giant hammer. So we'll just go over here. Yeah, we have been spotted. We don't mind about that. Oh no, the dragon? There's a cat? Can we... Oh no, we can't get past that thing. I would really expect it to be in there, whatever it is we're looking for. No, I can do this. Yeah, there's a thing at the back there. That's probably what we're looking for. Oh. No, we'll ignore the graffiti. And I do the side mission.
Those sliding doors look awfully bare.
They weren't always like this. They used to depict a great dragon.
No.
They say that long ago, there was a samurai who had lost many friends in battle. He mixed their blood with ink and painted a great dragon in their honor. But unfortunately, it came that this dragon brought great disaster upon the land.
The blood of the dead probably corrupted the ink. Those friends of his must have had some serious lingering grudges.
The head priest at the time tried to burn the sliding door to ash. But the dragon leapt out and dove into a dragon den, a place with abundant chi.
Okay.
They say that it vanished into the dragon veins, invisible channels of energy.
The dragon flew out of the painting? Come on.
Why not?
Well, if the ink was corrupted, it could. Dragon veins and dragon dens. Let's search the area. If we find them, maybe we'll find our dragon.
I mean... Alright. I don't particularly want to face a dragon, but alright. Find the runaway dragon. What if I don't want to find it? What if I just want to, you know, leave it be? Any more messages? No, no more messages. Just having a quick look around here. Away from the dragon, just in case the the thing that we saw in there was mission related. Oh, you know what? I can get this. As I'm right here.
It's Shibuya Love Hachi.
17 of 46. It's on the back, is it? Alright, okay. There it is. Yeah, you're dealt with. Give us those spirits. I mean, if anything, I would expect there to be a statue in here. No? Not even a tanuki? Aha! There is. Uh-oh. Well, there's our dragon.
KK, over there.
Yeah, the things that we're walking on.
It's
Okay,
moving
went
along
over
the
there.
dragon veins. Try
Yeah,
to follow it to its den.
yeah, we will do in just a second. First of all, I'm going to pray at this statue, alright? I could really do with increasing my fire. Alright. I like on the floor here. This is a very nice
So that's a dragon
effect.
den. Alright, let's seal it.
Alright, is the dragon going to jump out? Attack me? I mean, I would quite like it if one of these, if it suddenly jumped out.
Wait up!
Okay, so we sealed
Must
a
have run
dragon
off to
den.
another den.
Alright.
Gotta seal that too. Then it'll have nowhere to run, and no choice but to face it.
Well, I don't know. Logic dictates that I will have to do this 3 times. Well, not logic, but game thing. Is it because I cleansed the area already? Oh no, it's just running away from me. Here it is. Oh, but this time we got people to deal with.
I knew it.
Oh,
Defend yourself if you can't avoid the hit.
I can never avoid the hit. I'm no good with the dodge mechanic in this game.
It's on!
I mean, somehow this feels... I mean, that was only 2 very weak enemies. Are you lulling me into a false sense of security?
And off. Guess there's still more dens nearby.
So just seal up any we find. Got it.
Alright. Track down the dragon. Well, this is not a den. Alright, so do I have to look in this entire area? Wow. Alright. There's one. I assume. Yeah, there's a dragon flowing towards it. I mean, just one of these dens, I would quite like the dragon to jump out and attack me. You know, just while I'm in the middle of doing the hand seal. Just so that it, you know, was different and a surprise.
Should be running out of places to go.
I mean, maybe? Got no idea. Oh. Hey. Oh, wind up. You're running in this direction now. Oh, there's one right at the end here. Okay, cool. That's a rather big one.
Just give it up, dragon. Down easy.
Oh, you know what?
Persistent. I'll say that for it.
Stop us!
just at the point where you were going down. That's great.
There's only one thing left to do.
I guess so. I did press the button.
Now, time for you to head home.
Oh, the whole circle, eh? Tell the priest what happened. No.
Let's go back to the temple.
What about reviews?
Check on that sliding door.
Instead of that, I decided to wander around and try and find more statues. Or graffiti. Or, as appears to be up here, a bunch of money. Money. Oh, perhaps I could also take this hose for no reason. Oh, there's more money over here. Wait, no. What's this? Oh. Just food. Wrong button, as always. Now the stuff, you... Oh, I can't eat these. I was going to eat them just to get the increase, but I can't do that because I'm not injured. Alright, priest. Look, the dragon's right there.
Now, you can finally put those souls to rest.
You have my deepest thanks. With this, the disaster should finally subside.
What disasters? What disasters did I just put to rest?
You know, it's actually a pretty cool painting.
Yeah, I was impressed when it was moving around on the ground.
Jump right out. Oh, come on. You know what I mean.
You. Approximately 1,500 spirits. Alright. $501. 247. So 248.
This hero thing is hard
259, work. Okay, and 514. Okay, over the number that they said they would give us. Money. There we go. This is what we were looking for. Or
wonder what this is.
I don't know. A wooden fish. Okay, a musical instrument used by Buddhist monks when reading sutras. Alright. Can I get round the back of this thing? Oh no, this looks like it's the back of the back. Alright, okay. Well, I like that one. That was a fun little diversion. We got anything else going on? Yes, just that Tory gate. Got nothing yet, no. Okay, there's another one. I suppose that could be... No, that's not inside the piano skill. Let's go get that, seeing that we're right there. And we know what we're right there for. But we're still missing... We've got to be missing a shop somewhere. Oh. 46% of total spirits. As I say, I don't know that I'm going to do every single spirit. I mean, there is an achievement for doing 100% of the spirits before that. And then again, there's multiple saves, so, you know, I could complete the game and then come back. Hello!
What's that?
Bizenware, type of pottery produced around Bizen, a city located in Okayama? Well, there we go. Oh. Well, I could have used that board had I not fallen down. Falling down has led me to money, so, you know. Swings and roundabouts. You are probably a shop. Yes, you are an unfortunate shop. Alright, you keep singing then. I mean, that makes me wonder whether that is copyrightable music or whether I get copyright struck for that tiny second of stuff. Right, now, you are the one with the giant person on top, aren't you? Yep. I'm not sure how I can deal with this. Just hide behind here and then occasionally pop out. You can't hit me through this. I mean, maybe you can. Raise your umbrella. Raise your umbrella, fella. I'm hiding again. You can't get me when I'm hiding. Also, I'm absorbing the spirits that I need while you're right there. I mean, I'd quite like to beat you for the XP. And, you know, the prestige. Maybe I should have used an exposure television. That was easier to do it, seeing as you're stuck on this small area.
Don't give up!
Oh, you hit me. Where are you? There you are. I'm very surprised you can fit through that gap, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, we leveled up as well.
Power.
Awesome. Alright, well, let's go grab these spirits here. As we kind of make our way towards the main questy bit. Well, it started raining. At least the rain is not going up again. But we've got 20 skill points that we could use. I could have, after doing aerial quick purge, I could have silent footsteps. I mean, meh. Oh, I've got enough Magatama to upgrade something as well. Oh, I think I'm going for the increased firepower first. Increase your fire rate. Increase the radius, that's a lovely one. And make people explode when they explode. He said, making no sense. Alright, we'll save up 40 skill points. And I don't know that we need... Maybe we'll save up so that we can do faster speed drawing as well. I'm not sure. I don't know that there's anything in particular that I want to save up for. Oh, maybe this one. So I can be even faster at crushing things. That way, we can finish the game quicker. That's not what I mean, but hey. What things have we got here? Okay, that's just what we got, a phone. It looked like there were several things stuck together on the mini-map. That doesn't sound nice, does it?
What's going on?
It's that giant.
What
Like a
giant?
hurricane.
Okay,
Looks like it brought some friends too.
cool. Then defeat the enemies. Okay, all right. Oh, I can't wire in yet. Okay, that does count for. Damn it, I accidentally killed you.
Okay, it's down. Feels like you're itching to fight, KK.
Tell? You're on to something.
You can't protect somebody else with your own umbrella. That's cheating. No, your umbrella is utterly shattered. Are there more? Yes. Oh, it's one of you. Oh, well, I tried desperately to dodge there, and I actually did press the dodge key and did that. But I dodged. Well, I dodged into a wall. You know. Oh.
You're wounded bad.
Yeah, I am.
I'll live.
I should have gone. Why can I not? Man, that was not good. I should stop doing that and do my and use the menu so that I can make sure I'm using the best item at this point. I'm glad time pauses at this point. Let's have some of you and double the block window. And then once that has run out, we will have some more. Oh, did you shatter me? Can't tell. Ow! Ugh! I was just pressing M to eat some more food. Shine time, we time. Indeed. And we also dine on the feast of... No, we let crows dine. I don't know, we're dead. That's what I was getting at. You know, with letting crows feast on our innards. What? I don't remember all the things I did. I mean, I know I fell down. Did I do other things? Why didn't it save it just before I got to the thing? Never mind.
Hey, watch it.
Why? What should I be watching it for? Oh, you, definitely. You know what? Summon in powerful people, please. Oh. How many of you are there? Congratulations, you hit the thing repeatedly. Ow!
Don't give up.
I mean, I thought you were going to summon in lots of powerful people, not a single powerful entity. Because I wanted cause so that I would be ready for The thing.
Right.
Ow. Stop! So with a giant hole in its chest. You understand that, right? Well, I mean...
Yeah, that's the way to use
I
my
leveled
power.
up. Alright. So does that mean I'm at level 20? Yeah, okay, fine. And there's a thing over here that we didn't... Hey, what are you? Another fish?
What the
A
hell
frog?
is that?
Oh, Kodama Netsuko. Exudes kindness and kindness will find you in return. Okay. Thanks. I wonder if you count now as my save point. Oh no, Spirit. Why is this place so empty? Oh, you're on the other side of the bus. Alright. Alright. Well, well, well. If it isn't me saving right in front of this thing so that I don't have to go through all of that again. Because otherwise, you know.
Huh? What's going on?
It's those things.
That giant! It's like a hurricane!
It's like a
it
giant.
got some friends, too!
Yeah, but not very good. Not many of them. I mean, they're better at aiming than I am, because obviously I just aimed myself into a pillar. Oh, damn. I need more cores, thank you. So I can get ready for KK time.
Next.
Oh, you're all spread out now. Yeah, I know that wasn't great. Stop that! Uh-oh.
We're dancing on thin ice here.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, me too.
But fortunately, we can stop and go in there. Oh, difficult for enemies to spot me. Wow, that would be great. No, let's have a defense boost. Oh, I should... Because it ignores your... It should go through your brolly to do damage anyway.
Try.
Okay, so the counter doesn't knock you down because you're too big. Do something. Alright, what are we up against now? It's the lady. Alright, well, lady. First of all, I've got some food to eat. 3-colored dango. And then, when you come down here, I'm gonna wire in like this.
I'm ready!
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That is what I wanted to do. There we go. We'll take 1,000 XP.
Show up. I wish they just let us know in advance.
I think we did a thing.
We're not gonna be able to get anywhere near that.
Not until we defeat all of the ghosts.
The whole area's covered in
Giants
fog.
is what I meant.
It'll rip our souls clean out.
Drawing time.
Blundering
Time
around.
again. Yes.
So, what are we going to do then?
Simple. We cut straight through. I'll lead the way. Come on.
Nope. I mean, yes, but also no. First of all, we're going to cleanse this door. Yeah? Hold to cleanse it.
Cut through the fog? Can we really just do that?
Don't worry. Rinko and the others came
Aha, there you are.
Just have to hope it works.
If I am now, you're gonna... Nope, you're not popping up with anything, but here is... Oh, you're on the other side of this. Right. What do you want? Who wants things? I got a favour to ask you. Well, I've already got 2 things, 3 things of yours, so I will get the outfit towel immediately. Oh. Yay. Yay. Outfit towel. Alright. And what's in your shop? Actama, which I could afford. Rimless glasses. Oh, outfit convenience store cloak. I don't want any of those, really. Definitely don't want a knit cap. I mean, I could buy that. I might as well. Why not? I mean, it's going to happen eventually, I think.
You get me anything nice?
Yes.
No, you don't need anything.
That's something so that we could increase some of our skills. But now, where are our outfits? Where is Towel? Is Towel an actual outfit? Oh, we could have a beard. No. I would have thought it would have been legs. You know, towel wrapped around your... No? Male and female masks? Am I just missing it? Am I being an idiot? Or perhaps... I did get it, right? You did give it to me. Yep, I got outfit towel. Did you get the other magnetic from the school? I can't remember if I got all of them or not. But yes, I was thinking of going back there just to find the KK notes. Outfit. Towel. It's just a towel around your head. Right, there you are. And I don't know what that means. Does it have... I don't know why that symbol is there. Is that part of DLC or something? Or is that stuff that I've won from the people? I don't know. But I'm not swapping it because why would we ever want anything other than flying saucer? Right. Oh, you're a donation box. That's why you're making noises. Let's get ourselves the spectral beads. Or whatever kind of beads they are. Nourishment beads. Okay, so they've been leveled up to level 2. Got the legend of the giants. Long ago, giants roamed these lands. Their movements brought about powerful winds. Great mountains rose in their weight, and even their footprints formed massive canyons. These giants were known as some word that I'm not even going to try to pronounce. Oh, that's a truck. That's what that is. Just trying to work out what it was. Alright. No, what was I going to look at here? Well, I got skill points to spend, but that wasn't what I was going to do. Yeah, we'll do this one. And then... Oh. You keep pressing the wrong thing. Then we're saving up 40 for that one. Or I could spend 15 and now I'm going to spend the 15 and do the closer. And then... Right, I know what I was doing. Thank you for reminding me by looking down. Making me look down. Here we are. That one. No, I missed one Magatama and I missed one KK investigation notes. Alright, well, we can fast travel right here.
Seems handy.
Yeah, that was handy. We got the dog in the end, didn't we? Inventory we want. And prayer beads and sluice beads. Yeah, we'll swap that. Okay, where are we going? Are they on a roof? Is that them there? Alright, well. Who can see me? Nobody that it matters about. Okay. No, I'm already full there. 307 spirits, that's a lot. I mean, I didn't need you to get there, but maybe I need you to get over there? No? Yeah, I know, I'm dangerously close. Meow. Right. Hey, these are KK notes. Yay! Mysterious exercise regime. A report from KK regarding a strange radio broadcast. Well, then we'll look at that, won't we? Our residential area is apparently getting these weird radio broadcasts at random, at all different times of the day. Not really hurting anyone, but it was a slow day, so I went to check it out. Waited around for a while, and sure enough, the broadcast started up. It was a tune I remember hearing before. The old morning radio aerobics routine. I was going to say aerobatics, which, you know, they weren't getting in planes and flying around, but hey. So I look around the area a bit. I find this group of visitors in track clothing doing aerobics. It was like a prototypical summer morning, just with monsters instead of people. I broke up their little get-together. That's when the source of the broadcast showed up. It was a spectre, and I purged him, which seemed to wrap up everything nicely. But before I purged him, the spectre was saying some weird stuff like, the Lost series must be restored. And so I had Ed look into it. And apparently this popular aerobics broadcast had some special episodes that have never been rebroadcast for whatever reason. Fans have taken to calling them the Lost series. There was a lot of speculation as to why they'd left circulation, ranging from the routines were too complicated, to the routines were created by anti-establishment groups to train up a generation of ninja assassins. But there was no clear reason out there. And still, at least one person was obsessed enough with them to drive themselves into turning into a spectre. Might be something there. I heard part of the broadcast while I was there, but I can't remember it at all. Not surprising that these things were lost to time. Well, there we go. No, right. Affliction. Is this going to get both of them, or only one of them? Just the one. Alright, well, we'll remove your affliction as well. Up, down, diagonal, left, right. Right, left. Right, left. More spirits of mine! Now if I use this thing, there aren't any KK notes, so... Hey, the green thing doesn't appear. So that last time when stuff appeared and vaguely pointing me in a direction, that must have mean that we're there. Yeah, that's definitely what I meant to do. Never mind. Alright, well. So there's one Magatama in this area. Could be that one. But I doubt it. Alright, well. I mean, while we're here, let's go find some shurikens. Oh, hey!
Pep talk or something?
Nah, I've got this.
All grown up?
Oh, there are all those people there who were... Yes. I just fireballed them last time, didn't I? Well, that missed. That missed almost everyone. That's horrible. Did it actually hit anyone? Yeah, okay, I killed some people there.
Hurry and finish him.
Anybody behind me? Nope. Okay, cool. Oh, well, I wasn't trying to shoot that thing out of the air, but I'll take it. Hey, you're not allowed to sneak up on me while other people are throwing things. That's not right. I mean, it is. Hey. There we go. Got a lot of people. Oh, I didn't see you there. I mean, not until I was right on top of you. Oh god, it's this place. Alright, yeah, I've been here before with these. Did I get anybody else? No, just the one. Alright, okay. Hey. Hey everybody, stop that.
Ready to roll.
I need to heal up first.
Yeah, we do. Ow, I was eating. Alright. Well, there you are. That. I got rid of you. Okay, so now there's just you. Come on out. Oh. Ow! Yeah, you're out of the air. No, I was charging up my thing, and then I was pressing the same key that did that to do this. Oh. I'm so glad I got that 10 health before I healed myself to my minimum health. That was so useful. Alright, well now there are crows. Are they just over graveyards? Is that all it is? Ah, well there's shurikens up there. Aha, I need to drop down a little. Aha!
Wonder what this is.
And they're shurikens. Radiative projectiles made famous by ninja wielders. You know that. You've seen them before. I should really eat some of the food. something special about the graveyard? Is there something I should be doing in that graveyard? Are you just gonna be... I mean, I don't see any shrines or anything else. So I guess you just represent... Hey, there's a cemetery over here. Alright. And while I remember, eat some food, eat some delicious food. We'll eat some of these, which we've got 7 of. Nom nom nom. Now I can pick up more if I find them. Oh. That's a sound. Oh, that's that box. The donation box. We did that last time and I failed and the dog died, didn't it? I don't need any Magatama. He said, considering his options. Looking around and seeing all those things and thinking, no, maybe I won't go down there. I mean, there's no reason to. There's nothing down there. As near as I can tell. I mean, there's a nether watermelon over there again. Always with the nether watermelons. Can I... There we go. Right, I saw some more spirits over in this direction, so we'll grab those. You over there? Alright. Oh, there's 2 of you. Yeah, I know.
You okay?
Ow, stop that. Oh. And don't you get up. You're not allowed to make your umbrella. Oh, this is not the one that I wanted. Oh well. We'll do that. Yeah, stop phasing through the thing. That's not allowed. Oh. Well, there we go. That was a fight. I don't know where the other, which Magatama I'm missing from the school. Now. So I don't really feel I want to. I don't really want to go into the school and just search it at random and trying to find it. I mean, I could look it up, I suppose, or I'll have somebody else look it up. But, not right now. You, I know I can get with this. I did it. No? Oh well, I'll kill somebody else with an arrow. Not you. I can't exactly do a head. Can't exactly do a headshot, but. Hey!
You're on a roll.
Oh, I hit the explodey thing, did I?
You know.
Alright, I should find a telephone as well. I desperately need some green ammo. Well, not desperately, but you know. I'm at that point where I want it. You know, where is you? And you're going to be near a phone. Yep, okay, so let's fast travel over there, turn in the thing. And when we turn it in, then we can hand over some more stuff. You've got a favour to ask me? I've got some marbles for you. Will this complete 6 requests? Will I get music? Yes, I got some music. Not that I care about the music. Those. Alright, well, we'll just save up for some more stuff. Now, phone is over here. No, it isn't. Phone is over here. 24. Oh, I wanted to see if I could buy another 10 of those. So let's find a shop. For the school DLC, there are 5 mechanics associated with the gate you used to unlock it, and another 3 associated with a shrine to the south. Yeah, leveled up. For the school. It says there's only 6 in the area. There's 3 in the shop. That's the one I'm missing, isn't it? The one in the shop. Okay. No, wait. There's 3 associated with a shrine to the south. So presumably that one. Right, yeah. Okay, so 6 there. And 3 there. Okay, and I didn't get those ones, but there's one there, which is associated with that. Another one? Maybe I can buy it in the shop? I don't know. But yeah, and then there's one over here. So there's 9, not 8. And the one was in the shop. Yeah, that makes sense. Right. Oh no, I need 40 points, not 35. What's that? Someone wants to get in touch. Oh, that's more after you've completed it stuff. Is there any secondary missions? And that would get me a Megatama as well. Yeah, alright. Let's do that one rather than... That's probably the next get that we need to do, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. Oh, there's a thing in this area as well. The model minivan. And a hair dating accessories. So many things! Did I... If I look at... No, you. Right, I haven't got these ones turned on. Can I? I can, excellent. Right, we'll turn those ones on as well, so that we know where they all are over the map. I mean, I think it's probably that one, which just appeared, but I don't... Yeah. Alright. Secondary mission down here, that we're going to. So we'll fast travel to this shop over here. Hand it in. And then go pick up that. Man, I should have zoomed in before that. Might be 5-3 or 6-2 split. I mean, I'm only going by what I've got on the map there, so who knows whether it's right or wrong. You've got a favour to ask me. I've got a thing to turn into you. Will I get the outfit cap? Yes, I do. I don't care about it, however. And yeah, I don't... Skinny jeans. Ooh. Cool biz. And then your shops. What are you selling? Welcome to my shop. Oh no, you're just selling.
Hey, how about a discount?
Oh. Why did you ask for a discount? Well, we got none of these. Let's buy one for no reason. Oh god.
All stocked up now.
Yeah, but now there's sodding cubes.
I don't have time to deal with these.
We can't pretend we never saw them.
Yes, we can. I've done it several times.
Great. More cats.
Party crashers. They're the worst.
Where's... Oh, there you are. You were attacking the other cube. The cube that I didn't even realise was there.
That actually went pretty well.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, could have been a lot worse.
No, I mean... Cool for us, I guess. Aha! You are what I want. You are the shops. Browsing is free, but sadly my wares are not. Well, that's okay, because I want to buy Katashiro. Oh, you can buy 20 of them. And that's the maximum. Alright, let's go for it. And yes, acquire the maximum number of Katashiro. Achievement unlocked. I mean, that's part of the reason I bought all of those and wasted all that money. But that's also not... Can I run? Yes, thank you. Oh. There's something in this park, is there? Oh, there's one of you here as well. Are you the first one I faced? The one that killed me immediately? Or not immediately. Oh, maybe...
Around. Can't let it get away.
Yeah, I would love to. Where is it? There it is. Now I can't see it because it's gone into the underbrush.
Use spectral vision to find its tracks.
I mean, I could... Oh, alright. Ow. Or I could just look out for it. I don't know why, but this feels very much like a Ghostbusters ghost. Right. Jump out of the way. You're over here. Stop throwing a temper tantrum. Let me eat something. Hey? Whee. Now I was going to look on these benches. No? Must be in the toilet. Must be. Yeah? Oh, I can't open that toilet. That's interesting. At least there are no hands coming out of the toilets. There we are. Haha!
What's
Socks?
that?
Loose socks. Loose baggy socks were all the rage in Japanese high school girls during the 1990s. Alright. Well, we found that, didn't we? Have we done this shrine? We must have done this shrine. Right? Oh, but we didn't find this thing that was right here. Bookends?
Oh. What's this?
Just statues, okay. Sachi statues? A pair of statues depicting the Sachi, an imaginary animal. I mean, as opposed to all the other ones we've had, which have been very real. Alright, well, we're kind of heading in this direction, so, you know, we're picking up things as we go. Oh no, there's another yellow thing over here. Go on. Let's be diverted from getting the yellow thing that we know, from getting the yellow thing which we don't know. There's some... Can I... Nope, you don't want to get Tengu up. Because now I'm being diverted by seeing those up there. I mean, it's possible they're up here as well. It's probably that. No, that's a dog. Alright. Oh, okay. Hi. Were you trying to slowly lower your way down? so that you could get in range of me or something.
We can't just stand by and ignore this.
Yes, we can. I mean, we've done it loads of times, but I wonder if I could have quick purged you. Oh, you stood up.
Something else just showed up. Definitely not on our team.
Yep. I don't know what was hitting you when you were down on the ground. Oh no!
Now, let's do it.
Yeah, let's actually.
What a bunch. They're attacking that cube over there.
Yeah. What else is new with these things?
I mean, any more for any more? You're gonna slowly phase in and waste all my time?
Good moves there,
Nope,
kid.
we got him. Got hardly any. Oh my god, he's following us, say the spirits. I mean, presumably that's the spirits talking about themselves. Right, there's nothing here, so it must be up there. Can I? Yeah, okay. Oh, that's here. What about further up? Yep, now I can. Hey, are you in the car somewhere? Oh, on the back of those boxes. Ah. What have we got? A fan.
Wonder what this is.
It's a fan. A portable paper fan attached to a wooden frame that can be compactly folded up. Less slime and more Stay Puft. Sorry, yes, about the thing. Yeah. That is a good comparison. Yeah, that might be where I'm... Oh, that was good. You know what? Explosions galore. Oh. you deflected it.
Huh? What's that?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Damn it! Don't give up! It's not that bad!
I actually wanted to grab that gore so I could have more KK time for it. Ah!
Good moves there, kid.
Hello. I don't want you right now. And yeah, we will go and investigate the crows in a second. I guess you must be upstairs? Because I don't know where else you would be, seeing as you're right here. What am I actually looking for in this area? This is location, yes, I know it's a custom waypoint. Switch to the nearby icon. A female doll dressed in traditional Japanese garb. Alright, okay. Oh, well there's a side quest. Oh yeah, that's the side quest we were heading for after this. Yes? Can I? Now moving away from it. Are you it? You don't look like a Japanese doll. You're a motorbike. Maybe you are. Can I? Oh, I can't. No, I mean it's outside of the range, and now I can't aim down because that's how these things work. What if I aim at you? There we go. Do that.
That one too.
Oh, do I need to go inside for it? Maybe. I don't think so. Hey, everybody. Oh, at least I got that one. What's spotting me? Yeah, whatever it is. Right now. What? What's a dang? Oh, right. Okay. Hi there. Is it? Oh, that'll do. Full. Well, where are you? Stupid little doll that should be right around here. No, I can't go into the building. Is that you over there? I don't think so. I suppose you're up there, are you? Are you on somebody's balcony? Or something? I mean, okay, going around the back here to this thing. It's clearly not what it is. But hey, I found this, finally. And by this, I did not mean the stuff that was in the bins there. I'm supposed to be able to enter. Thank you for telling me that. Maybe it's still corrupted because of the crows that are flying around it. Maybe I need to talk to you? You got anything to tell me, dog? Guess it isn't the time. Alright, take care, but I wanted... Guess this isn't the time. Was I meant to be able to do this in, like, chapter 4 or something? Was it only available in a certain chapter? Or maybe it's only available after a certain point.
Feels like you're itching to fight, KK.
You can tell? You're onto something.
Alright. So yeah, maybe that sounds like it needs... I need to progress further, or less. Hey, dog. Or maybe it's part of the side quest. If it is part of the side quests, I am going to be very annoyed.
Why does this keep happening?
Why do you keep dying?
I keep having employees disappear on me. Could my business be cursed?
No, you're a shitty
Any
business.
idea where that would be?
No.
You don't pay them enough. Looks like you need to progress more. Thank you very much.
Guess it's time to pay a visit.
Where? And then there were none. Is it inside here? No. Hey, now oh right, now there's a thing that I can see that I can progress inside of.
Must be the spot. Let's look inside.
I hate you. Where's that dog that I could talk to that was keep saying it wasn't the time? I'd like to talk to you and see if it is now the time. What are you thinking about? There's a weasel living around here and he's super fast. Another one of those. Oh, cool.
A fast weasel? Could be a Kamaitachi.
Alright, well, enter the building we do. I guess the circling things, maybe they mean it's cursed.
This place is in ruins.
Let's see if we can figure out why.
Something happened over there that while I was being distracted by this. Search for clues about people disappearing. No. I'm just going to blame it on you not paying enough. It could be that there's a load of trash behind desks. I was trying. Ow! I don't like you having reach. That's really not allowed. Hey, look, there's a clue. The corruption. Overtime policy. I'm like, yes, it was because he's a shitty businessman. There we go. Having days where overtime isn't allowed won't change what work I have to get done. Clients aren't just going to wait around for the next business day to roll around. Just pay us overtime instead of forcing us to take work home. I mean, yeah.
What good's cutting back on overtime if you don't give people less work? Might be more to find. Let's keep looking.
Yep. It's shitty business practices that made you bad. Yep, okay, I understand. I saw the thing and thought, hey, there it is.
Oh, what's this?
Japanese doll, a doll dressed in traditional Japanese garb. Gob, not god. They're not dressed as a god. Can't carry anymore. Okay, well, I'll remember that. Right, now to eat those... I want to call them squares, even though they're triangles. And hey, yeah, I did find it eventually. Nether rice balls. Can I turn it off? No, it turns itself off. That's great. Anything in here? Just a toilet. I don't know if I need more green. I do. Let's find out what other shady business practices you have done. Oh, it's right there. There's another one over there somewhere? Okay. It's in the toilets. I can't... I mean... So what? You thought not having any set work areas would improve communication? Because I feel even more alone now. Everybody's off making their own little office clicks. I'm left totally alone.
That does sound pretty rough.
Yeah. I mean, I don't understand why it was on a phone in the toilet. I mean, pick up. Yes. Yakuza Puffs. I'll be with you all in a second. Right, now I've charged up my fireball so that I can hit everything all at once. And you're all pretty close. I'll take that damage. Oh, I didn't hit you at all. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, maybe I did hit you. You just weren't visible. Hey, you. Alright, I'll just strike you. I was going to wait for you to come at me. Hey, cool. Yeah, I can't quite get at them.
How's this?
I got both of you once. Ow. Not even with my perfect block boost did I manage to perfectly block. I interrupted my thing though, didn't I? Right in front of us. Look, you were hiding money in lockers. No wonder people didn't want to work for you. Frustration with promotion. I guess the new performance review system is why I was promoted to manager despite being so young. What am I supposed to do when everyone I'm managing is older than me and won't respect me? I feel like I was set up for failure here. I mean, that's not your fault at all. The fact that your co-workers do not respect you because you are younger than them, because you have worked better than them, that is not your fault, and that is not on the business. That's on your co-workers.
It's an endless rut, kid.
And then there was none. So we go outside.
Think I can put things together.
You
I
were a
know the
shitty
boss
business.
had good intentions, but still.
Just kept the negative emotions piling up.
Speak with a small business owner. Whee! Okay, small business owner, here's a thing for you. You were a bad boss.
Yeah, seems like your initiatives didn't work for your staff.
It seems like you're a boss who should have probably been more hands-off.
Huh. So, nobody was happy with how things were run?
Yeah, that's about the size of it.
Well, now that I know, I can improve in the future. I swear I'm gonna do better by everyone next time.
You're dead.
Or to death in the afterlife.
I mean, yeah. And then there were none. Oh, office casual suit. Was that skinny pants? Or did that say shimmy pants? I hope it said skinny pants. Let's have a look. See what we got. I would quite like you to, you know, whoops, show me. Same things. Oh, there we are. There's the casual office. I don't think so. Then we had leather shoes. There we go. Toe cap. Sure. Let's have some of those. Why not? No, I quite like our legs. That didn't get us to go up a level, did it? No, we got 35 out of 40 skill points. Now that is what I want to do next. Kamsiyachi. Well, presumably I will need to, you know, do lots of jumping and running and moving. Yes, I know.
It's not paying any attention to us. Get moving. Chase after it until it stops.
Would do. Yep. What a surprise. We're going to run all over this business. Business building site. Wait, where did you go? Oh no, I fell into... Where did you go? Did you go up? No, you came. You did come down.
Stop moving.
Oh, then we'll steal it. Yay,
Starting to get into
Magatama.
the mind of a yokai.
No. I wouldn't say that.
Is that... Oh, we've been here already. Yeah, because I recognise that graffiti. Oh, alright.
Gotta move!
I mean, I kind of did things okay there. Not very well. Somebody behind us as well. That's not good. Oh! Yeah, just what I'd expect to find on this site. Oh, there we go. And presumably that is up. Oh, hello. So none of you were here when we were doing the thing, because that's kind of what it was programmed to do. Okay, good to know. Now the question is, how do I... So, well, there's all money in the truck. There's always money in the truck. Right. What are we looking for here? Seeing as we're right here. That waypoint anymore. A type of small holographic square-shaped sticker that comes in many varieties, making them collectible. Okay. I have no idea. Maybe it's that? Well, I wouldn't have guessed it. There's a load of cats over there. Maybe the cats are a clue? Because they're all congregating around the thing that makes a cat meow when you do that. Or maybe it could be up. Let's get on here and see what happens. I mean, all of you are noticing me, obviously. You're not going to react to me shooting you in the chest, alright? Alright, well, I did that.
You're on a roll.
Well, you know.
I can make my way up further. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've done this. There's no way inside here. Did somebody leave stickers on the roof of this building? Art. Alright, up the stairs, I guess. If you want me to behave like a normal human being. If this is another... Hey, you need to be on a specific side mission. We're doing a thing. I am very watchable, thank you very much for that. And you enjoy your sleep. Never sacrifice sleep just to be here. Only complete idiots would sacrifice their sleep to be doing things at 2 or 3 in the morning. Ah, this is this place. Okay, yeah. No, not stickers. Alright, I'm at a loss as to where these are, unless they're on the end of the crane? I don't think so. I think they're not within 100 meters of me. They're not here either. So yeah. Alright. Let us move. Well, let's fast travel over here, and then we can go into the other one up there. The luster-lowing Nicotama. Well. It's over with the cats. I mean, I did say that, and then I never went over there to look. So I've only myself to blame. Thank you very much. I will go back over there. Can you interest me in a little work? Yeah. Just a little work. Oh. I'll get 3 times Karashiro if I complete this in, but I've already got the maximum number. So I don't know what I'll get. Well, that'll be interesting. That way. Oh, is this the one which is on the inside and up? Oh, it's you doing your thing again. Yeah, alright, I don't care about you doing your stupid broadcasts.
One day return to nothing, and so too to the lingering souls of the fallen.
Oh, hey!
Why must all
Hey, buddy.
become nothing?
So there really was a cup.
Oh, right, yeah! I never talked to you.
Either way, thanks for nabbing it before it could cause any more trouble.
Salvation for all of you. I come bearing love. All I do stems from love.
Alright, where is that? Seems to be a spirit with something to say. Alright, well, we'll go over there and find something to say, spirit. I don't think. Oh, I was wondering how a cat was in midair. It was because they're in a shop. Oh, hey guys, don't worry about me, I'm just running past. I'm just going the wrong way around the building in order to get to the place. Don't worry about it. I'm back to the point where I don't know about maps and things. Don't worry. Pretty sure there are things around here as well, aren't there? No? Maybe I cleared them all out, but I mean that seems highly unlikely. There we go.
One day return to nothing, and so too to the lingering souls.
This is the kind of place that I am thinking of as the.
Now's our opening.
Yep.
One more.
There we go. Where they were demonstrating this.
I seek nothing but salvation.
This is what I'm looking for. More pots to smash for money. And then show me. Oh, that's okay. There's some spirits just sitting here that I didn't pick up for some reason. Hey, everybody. Ow. so that I could gain energy from, what is it, from the 10 every time I do this. Not so that I could lose them. And hey, I haven't told you about the thing either. Let's conclude this as well. You can bugger off.
My friend finally came back. Thank you.
Cool. But I mean, that wasn't the... Was that my mission? No. I'm miles away from where my mission is. Because I've gone entirely the wrong way around this building. Maybe I'm just going to be running around in circles forever. Maybe it's actually up and inside somewhere.
Something's coming.
No, it isn't. Here we are, back at that shop. Yeah, it's upstairs on the... Wow, I have really not got a lot of stuff in here around here, have I? Should have done that. Never mind. I'm right here. A white cloth?
You're
Lady,
not breathing.
did.
You're a spirit.
A white cloth, though? I don't think cloths do that.
It's no ordinary cloth. Not if it can mess with spirits.
Just do something about it, please. I'm afraid it'll attack me again if you don't.
Alright, I mean, we can
Don't
do that.
worry. A spirit can't die twice. But
It can't be
sounds like this
imprisoned
is
and made
something worth
to do
checking
horrible
out.
things, right? That's why they're put in the cubes and then absorbs. It and more. Okay, where are we going? Capture it. I would do. Where am I going? Oh, that way. Ah. Hello.
There.
Yeah.
That looks like an Eton moment. It doesn't seem like it's too worried about us. Just chase after it. Try to keep up until it stops.
I mean, I can't. I don't have the 5-second thing. And, you know, I'm going to get distracted by money and spirits and everything else. Oh, you stopped? Yes! Absorb the yokai! Alright, well that worked out okay. Now I can, I guess, go back up there and tell the lady. Don't worry, your cloth has been defeated by me, the amazing hero. Can I? Thank you. I was defeated by a simple step, however. Where are you, lady? There you are. I missed you. As in, I did not see you. Not in, as in, I wanted to see you again.
And whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right?
Meh. Cool beans. Wait. So I have the maximum number now, so I can't gain anything from this, right? Yeah. Alright, well. I mean, is that where I'm meant to be going now? Oh, and I'll get more sleuth beads. Alright. Let's fast travel to the shop. Oh, I was going to go back and find that stupid thing with the cats. You got a favour for me? I'm still looking for stuff for you. I just wonder if you got what you got. Okay, I got 2 Megatama, which is great. Ah, nether melons. Delicious, tasty nether melons. Always something or other with nether melons. Oh, I didn't need to do this. I've got 50 now, not 30. No, not right now. I'll wait until I've got almost a full number. I mean, I could have done it. And now that I didn't do it, I will come to regret it. Oh, you bloody cubes.
Okay, it's down.
Yeah, but it's up again. The other one is, I don't know where. The other side, the other cube? What's the other side of here? I mean, I quite like that the yellow is really giving me the thing, so that I can tell where people are coming from on this side.
You're getting the hang of it.
Hey! I mean, I still lost some of them. And I don't really want to know where they went to. Can I cancel my thing early? I can. Excellent. But it still runs everything out. Alright, well. Yeah, there we go. There's the money that I saw. Right. Running down to this gate. Meow. Is it on the top? I'm standing right on top of it. Is it another? Oh.
What the hell is that?
I'm not sure. Okay, well, we've seen that. Nerikabe Netsuka? Netsuke. It's fruitless to bang God's head against the wall, so why not go off it instead? Don't know what you mean by that. Something driven right through you. It's called a crutch. Stop relying on your crutch.
We can still save more.
Yeah, we can. There's another one up here, which is one that I was trying to... Oh. Well, I was able to vault my way over barbed wire. Cool, I guess. Kind of. And then more further up? Doesn't look like it. There's more up there. I know you exist right there, but you know, I used my own. And I didn't have to do that either. I could have just, you know, climbed up these things. Oh, 2 cats. $7,140. That's not bad. Can I do it from up here? I can, that's great. Is that corruption? Hey, you down there.
Take him down!
Powering up the KK again. Yeah. My god, I am missing everything this time. That didn't get you. Now you're going to disappear. Oh well. Oh, that's not quite what I was expecting. No, neither of you. I'm hiding. I mean, I'm not. Oh. I was hoping to jump on there and use it as elevation to come down on you before you saw me. You're not. You are attacking me? I think I got that. Okay. Oh, okay, so I need to go up to get that one. There's a tree over here. We'll do the tree first, and then we'll go up and cleanse the Torii Gate. That might be where we'll end for the day. You checking to see they've got their license of registration there? Pop man. Because I don't know that you need to do that. Is that on this side? It is. Awesome. So now they reappeared. Awesome. It's because I stood up. I really should use talismans. Make it so much easier. I mean, the fact that it only costs one wind to do that. Wait, why have I got blue, yellow, yellow? What's... Oh, I got loads of gates over there. Oh. And somehow I've now got that one. Now the cherry blossom tree appears to be plagued by corruption. Oh, okay. That is the one that I thought I was going to. Alright, apparently maybe I am? What else have we got there? Oh. Okay, another one of those. Okay, no, we're doing...
And stay down.
Alright. There's some money. Is that a shop? That's a shop. No messages. Alright, let's just go back. Sure, let's go up for no reason. Chances are I'll go down immediately again afterwards, but you know. Hey, maybe not. We got some spirits out of this. What is... Oh, that's my dots. I was going, what is that symbol? That is a very weird symbol. But it's not a symbol, it's... the dots. can't see me, you can't see me. Turn around and look away. Then I can quick purge you quickly. Blah 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 blah. Something else. Who doesn't love my singing? I mean, I don't know that thicket is going to work. That's stun. That's exposure. I guess that's ether generation. That must be thicket. No, I was getting ready. Yeah, I mean, okay, well I use a talisman for that. Oh no, I can. Can I quick purge? Let's just do this.
Time, KK.
Oh, who spotted me? You did, when you were in no way, shape or form showing me that you were looking at me. Oh, is there another one over there? Dang. No, I was charging. There we go, okay. Let me charge, and then, ow, definitely want 8s now.
Go time, KK.
Oh.
Right there with you.
I mean, yes. If there's a second one, definitely. Yeah, alright, we're done.
Stay out of our way or you're going down.
I didn't quite mean to press that. I was trying to eat food, but I think I ate food at the same time. Okay, Thomas, sorry, I wish I could afford some nether silver wine. Or just some nether catnip. Guess I better up my sales. Guess I better steal all the money from you. Oh. Well, if I can't have any more of those, then it's time to eat some nether dangle. Did I get plus 0.4? Oh, there are no arrows in here. There are usually arrows in there. Oh well, let's go cleanse that gate that we were half cleansed before somebody decided it was go time. There's also something in here. Aha! Alright, I mean it's in there, but we just can't get at it right now because we need to cleanse the other gates. It's possible I've cleansed them out of order. Ooh. Maybe a fox shrine? I don't know. Oh, you again. Alright, there's loads of you guys. I mean, the amount of stuff that I have to do to you in order to get this. I don't know, I think you're like... I think the other, one of them's... Right, I think that's like a shotgun blast. And this is like a pistol or machine gun, and the other one's grenade or rocket launcher. Yeah. I guess the other one must be the one where I faced the other one, and it just wasn't. Oh, it's down at the bottom, it seems to be. Ah, here are arrows. On the right side of the board. get that prompt. There we go. Cool. More fog. Run away. There's a lot of spirits around that area. Can I? Right, well, here's a fun place. Can I go in here? No. You are the thing that I most would like to go in and see. Okay, what do you got for sale then? Not right now, not if I'm going to end the game. Or, you know, I'm going to stop streaming for all now. Happy lend a rapport if you need anything. Alright. I mean, I'm full of those. Spirit World Talisman. No, I don't care about any of those, thanks. Hey, another shop. How are things? Can I interest you in a little work? Absolutely you can. I've got a mummy for you. And a film camera. And then I want to activate all of these ones. I've already got one of 2 ghastly store dolls. And 2 of 3 ghastly knives. What can I buy from you? KK investigation notes. Oh, I only need 5,000 more. Okay. I just got 25,000 there. I think I'm going to have to stop for just a moment. And I don't know whether this is a smart thing to do, seeing as we're right at the end, or not. But hey, gotta go for a sec. And we're back. Sorry about that. Things happen. Alright, well, right. Just want to get another 5,000 so that we can do that. Oh, look. Oh, lots of things popping up. Right, let us go and get that thing that is up here. You're weird. We can trade in all the spirits and that would get us 5,000, I'm sure. Or maybe I'm not sure. Hey, there's our beads. Sleuth beads, excellent. Prayer beads have powered up to level 2, which means, I guess, 200 meters of KK file detection? Yep, 200 meters. But I thought there was also... Where's... There it is.
What's that?
Haniwa. Earthwork statues and figures produced during Japan's Kofun period. What's this? Oh, can I pray? There's one here. I thought there was one. There's one over there as well. Okay, so there's multiple places to pray for this thing. Okay, fun. How do we get in here? Through the door. Smart. There we go. A Tengu Turf War. A report written by KK regarding a Tengu Turf War. Acquiring this will grant you additional skill points. Oh, huzzahs! That means now I have, enough. Got some intel about frequent accidents in Shibura's redevelopment area. There's always construction going on, night or day there. Normally, anyway. This time, I couldn't find anybody working or no. Apparently it was because everything was on pause while they investigate the cause of all the accidents. If we were talking ordinary workplace mishaps or something like that, it'd be rooted out and solved in no time. But getting to the bottom of this case turned out to be a lot trickier. It looked like a guy like me. It took a guy like me, who can see what people aren't normally supposed to see, to have any hope of finding the truth. So I was searching through a building under development, and this gang of monsters creeps into near the top, followed by some Tengu in pursuit, looking ready to get rowdy. I'm guessing they were in some kind of turf war. The Tengu eventually noticed me and started squawking at me to help them out. I told them I would. They hoisted me all the way up, and then I took down the monsters for them like they wanted. like we were some kind of floating attack platform. Baddies were nothing to write home about, except the last one that pulled a suicide run on me. If I hadn't been so quick to protect myself, I'd been in some deep shit. Once the monsters were gone, the tango took off, without so much as a thank you. As far as I'm concerned, nobody ought to give their labour for free, so I'm hoping one day they'll repay the favour. We'll see. Thank you very much. Now we have enough to have speed boost. Now we can attack even faster. I mean, not that that really matters. I think we're waiting for that one before we can do that. So, one Magatama. If we know where there is one on the map, I suppose you... No. Or you... No. Or you... Nope. There's 2 Magatama in the area, though. Oh, another Hitmon to get. Get some flame beads. And there's 1 Tanuki in the area. Alright. 4 statues. Wow. Well, he said. I mean, let's just travel and pick up things, turn in things so that we get the 5,000, and then we can buy it. Now, I think it's going to interest you in a little work. I can turn in this. Do I get a safety helmet? No, that's only... That must only be 4 requests complete then. Oh, well, we're still looking for those. What do you got to sell? You've sold out. I've already bought your stuff. Alright, well... Let's go right to the very top and work our way down here. Aha, there's a thing to turn in over here. Okay. No, fast travel. Accept, not cancel. And then it will be over with the cats. We'll do this. How are things? I've got Japanese dolls to hand you. But I don't have a Tanuki statue yet. No, you haven't got anything I want. But there's some weird sounds going on. Oh! God. Yeah, alright, okay.
Got one down.
Did the party just get bigger?
Guess the secret's out. I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
They're targeting that other cube.
Yeah, I know they are, but we're getting this one quickly. They're hiding behind these signs, which wouldn't obstruct them attacking me, or anything that they could walk through, but do obstruct me. Any more for any more?
Good moves there, kid.
I mean, I'm really not enjoying them suddenly springing up on me. But hey.
We have to find the others out there.
Yeah, eventually. Alright. Zooming all the way out. Done you. You don't want anything. You don't want anything. You don't want anything. You don't want anything. You two over there want something. And 1 down the bottom as well. Okay, so 3 to go. Over here, fast travel. Accept it. Hey. You're gonna turn in your wooden fish. No, you've got all of those things. Ooh. Well. Looks like getting the Magatama is gonna be easier than I thought. But you know. Now I think it's going to interest you in a little work. I've got loose socks for you. Soon I will have a Riot Division art t-shirt. I mean, I'd really like to know which one that is. Hey, I can buy it. Yeah, alright. I mean, chances are I'm going to buy everything eventually anyway. Now, we can go to our skills, and we can... sneak faster!
You get anything good?
Yes.
I guess.
And... oh, that's a kite. Why didn't we pick up that kite? That we obviously found. Hey there, you! I will hand in my sensu. Not that, this. Okay, investigation notes. Okay, Magatama. Okay, so there's one with its enrollment. And then, that seems to be another one. A Kodamai, but I cannot get in there yet. Because I'm going to have to clear that gate. And I don't know how I get to clear that gate. I guess... ooh, another Roku Rokubi. Alright, let's go do that gate. I can't remember why I was... I think I was trying to buy KK notes from you, wasn't I? I can look. I can find out, thanks. Cursed videotapes. Oh, okay. Yeah, KK investigation notes. Alright, well, we'll get those eventually. I will 9500, and I will find statues, thank you. I want to eat the world's most expensive sushi. Not right now. I'll remember that as a...
Let's hope for the best.
where is that? There it is. Alright, we're going that way. We're going in entirely the opposite direction. Can we please? Just want to leave the area. Okay, no, you're just a dog, not... like the dog. The bandana dog.
That's...
what we were looking for. Yay! 50 wind. I don't think I'm as windy as I could possibly be, but certainly great. Oh, hey there. I mean, you know I'm here. There's two of you. Three of you?
Feeling good.
Ow.
Right.
Oh. I'm trying desperately to eat, thank you. Okay, I mean, we focused there a few times. Hey, there you are. Gotcha! I mean, I could go in this direction and find this yellow thing. There's a tree underneath here, so I would get, you know, a few. I don't think I could go up there. This doesn't count as elevated, does it? Okay, alright. Well, quick purge. Where did the other one go? Oh, he's behind there. Alright, okay. There's another umbrella down there. You gonna react to that? That'll do. Maybe we got something under here? I've run out the other end. Okay, well there's some money. Grab the money at least. Oh, damn it. Ow. I wanted to dodge then, and then I pushed the protect button instead. I'm never sure if I am doing this right or not with this guy, because I can never really tell if I'm hitting him or if he's got an infinite umbrella with his sort of swirliness, and that knife hitting him just... Ow, stop that. It stops him from... It stops him from attacking me properly. See, the things bounce off there, so I don't know... I mean, I missed somehow, which was great. I was just coming over here for the money. Oh, Tengu, now you are mine to command. You've got stuff in you. Oh, it's a fan. That's what I was seeing up there. Alright. Hello. Oh, you are. I did. I just wasn't doing perfect block, alright? saw me, I was pressing the F key repeatedly. Game. You know I was, because you kept making me focus and zoom in. But hey, if that's the way you want to do it... Alright, now I'm out of the yellow searching area. Up we go. I don't know that it's gonna make any difference. Because this is out of the yellow area, right? I'd quite like to know what those items were that I... Ah, it's that. That's what I was looking at. Alright. Oh, ain't no way I'm gonna make that. Oh, hey. I didn't make it, but hey, I got souls instead. Look how many I'm up to. 42, 43 now? Oh look, I need to climb in through that window apparently. No? Yes!
Wonder what this is.
So do I. Type of circular bronze mirror. Okay, cool. So 44. You know what? If we're doing this, and we are, we might as well swap to the... where are you? Astral beads. No, not astral beads. Spirit perception beads. There we are. Oh, there are some just over here. Oh, there are two right over... Oh, oh. Ah, well, whatever. Oh. Curses. Yeah, it might be worth... Hey, the counter works.
A bump on the head.
Tell me about it.
Ah, I'm stuck on a fucking wall. 1 second. I'm running away. I'm turning around. I'm eating a thing. Scary stuff. Hey, and I leveled up as well. Right, now where are they? They're over there. 10 skill points. Wait. When we say over there...
I think you're good to pick up some new skills now.
Yep. I think I'm good as well. And I'm becoming more synergized with you every step of the way. Hey, statue that I didn't know was here. Hey, my wind capacity.
All right, back to the
winded.
fight.
Yeah.
2 in here. Okay, well that should be all of them. If I can just find a way in. Ah, I can find a way in. By getting some money on the back of this truck. Oh. Damn it.
Almost makes me feel like a decent person.
There's some that way, are there? You're not gonna point at this one right here? You are, okay. I just wondered if there was any... I can't see any around here. I was looking for graffiti. Because, you know, this is the sort of place I thought it might be. And there's a phone in this direction. There it is. Oh, and there's something I can turn in over there. Well, let's see how much we get. $6,000, is that all? 24,000 XP, so we're giving in about 12,000 people. Spirits, whatever you want to call them.
Ever diligent, I see. I'll need to do my part as well.
I don't know what your part is. Transfer 50% of the spirits in the city. Savior. And we got to level up. Meow, 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 indeed. You playing with your dolls? That's great. Hey there, human. I will give you another one. Do I get a safety helmet? Well, I mean, that's great, but I'm not going to use it at all. Alright, here we are, back here. Alright, we have skills. We can spend things on skills now. Maybe I will take both of those, because they're the 10-point ones. Oh, or I could take ground pound. Any enemies hit by the shot will either stagger or be knocked down and temporarily incapacitated. Cool. Alright, well, we'll definitely take Perfect Lock Ether Generation, just for the hell of it. Oh, I should have taken increased damage to downed enemies. Oh well. And alright, I will take these ones, because I really don't think I'm going to remember to do ground pound. So yeah, alright, so now I can do it 1.5 times. So what have we got going on in the database here? Oh, everything.
Use it.
Use it wisely, use it well, you were going to say? Use it in some capacity? We got both of them. We're missing a set of notes. We're missing a Tanuki. Inventory, that's what I want to do. Because we're not doing spirit hunting now. And more aqua beads, so we did get... I thought I got a second set of flame beads. Or is that next on my... Is that down here? Flame beads.
Well, kid.
I was gonna fast travel, but then I couldn't get the thing right there, so I went, nah, it'll be quicker just to do this. I don't know that quicker is the right answer, but hey. Also, we can get, there we go, there's the other lot. From here that we didn't get on the way. Now it looks like I'm being an idiot and running all over the place. But there is a plan. I'm trying to go down here. Here we go. Kind of use... not back alleys nonetheless. That's vending machines. That's what that is. Hey. You got any messages in you? No. I'm not going to pick up the... Oh, okay. I am being distracted by you. Because it's you again.
You're Yosuke, right? We already played with you.
No, I want to play more. So come on, play with me.
Kids, what you gonna do?
Weirdly determined. Guess we can go a little more.
Alright, bring it on. And then after that we'll get to the gate. That's where we'll get. Definitely. Definitely, I say so. Alright, find Yosuke in the shrine grounds. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh. More spirits. Oh, I never read this. Oh, calendar events. Got so many crows here. I mean, I don't want to just go around collecting all of the spirits, just in case, you know, that's him, hiding there, in amongst the spirits. I can't think of another way to do this right now. There we go. More spirits up there. Which I can get to. Thanks to beautiful, beautiful Tengu. And they're, you know, making you feel like a Spider-Man. You know, I wonder if he means super long neck as in Rokai. Or Roku Ravi. That's there. Or if he means just, you know, there's somebody here with a long neck. I thought I saw... There's more up there. Still in the area. Huh, I wonder, given that you are a spirit, my friend, will you be found by spirit perception feeds? No, you're pointing at those ones over there. So either he's not within 100, which I don't believe, or it's not going to point him out. Still in the area. I mean, I honestly don't feel that that 1.5 is any faster. I mean, as I say, it's only 1.5. Aha! No? Maybe? There was something up there. Ah, it was you on the other side. No? There we go. Yeah. I mean... I'm doing great finding all these things. Haha!
Kids nearby.
Yeah, I know.
Keep searching.
Heard him coming. Search the area of spectral vision. Okay, yep. Haha!
Found him. He's inside that shrine.
I found you. That's why I pressed E for open.
Of course it's locked. Look for a key. Can't be far.
Maybe that's why he's playing hide and seek, because he's dead. He's locked himself in a great hiding place and nobody found him. Yeah, I know. Alright, let's turn you off, because I don't want to see all of your wibbling wibble everywhere. Can't be far. It's not here, is it? What if I asked it to find me what I was searching for? Yeah. Nothing right now. Meow, 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 meow to you too. It doesn't have a key in it though, does it? Alright. I mean, you're wrong. I found you. I know you're in there. I just don't know how to get you out of there. Hey, have you got a key? Hello.
How odd. I can't find the key to that shrine.
Yep.
I could have sworn I left it in the main hall. How odd. I can't find the key to that shrine. I could have sworn I left it in the main hall.
I mean, if only I knew what the main hall was. What would you care? Ah, there's another person over here. Hello.
Those darn thieving crows.
Right, okay.
Always taking things up to the roof of the shrine.
Thanks. I mean, I've been on the roof of several shrines. Aha!
That's the shrine key. Time to end this game.
Probably can tell you guys anything.
So those darn crows took the key after.
Yep. What about you?
You found the key to the shrine. Look.
Yeah, you can say thank goodness and I will completely not listen to you apparently. Oh, I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Because it's not, it's down there. Yeah! Hey, dead body!
What? It's gone. Where'd he go?
I don't know.
You think this has got something to do with the vanishings, KK?
Could be. Maybe he just got bored and left. Either way, We're done playing his game.
Dun dun dun, for now. Oh, hide and seek 3 has been unlocked. Well, that's good to know. Thirsty cherry blossoms. Old wounds. What's that? That's red shoes. That's part of the main mission. Well, we don't want to do the main mission now, do we? That would involve us getting towards the end of a game. I just want to clear out the fog from places. Ooh. Boo-boo burgers.
Don't stay in the fog. It'll kill you.
Yeah, I was... Oh, are you on the roof? That would make sense. Are you not on the roof? Where's the gate? Oh, it's just down in the middle of an alley? Weird. Alright. When you give me the prompt and I press F, I don't expect you to make me zoom in. I mean, I know that is the zoom key usually. Now we can have some plain beans. Level 2.
Get ready, Octo.
Did that not kill it either? Jeez,
Then stay down.
You okay?
No, I'm not, as it happens. I keep getting battered. Oh, Drunkard's Alley, landmark discovered. Oh, that's good to know. Plenty of stuff there. Alright, Drunkard's Alley. I'm mildly intrigued to know what Drunkard's Alley is. So let's have a look at database. Landmarks. Drunkard's Alley. This area features a stark contrast between modern office buildings and worn-down old pubs. The variety of pubs is what makes this place really special, though. From traditional establishments serving old standbys like Oden and Yakitori to high-class wine bars, there's something for everyone here. Well, there we go.
We can still save more.
Yep, we can. Maybe all of them, but probably not with all that. Oh, there's a Rokurabi. Where's more blue gates that I can do? Oh, there's one down here. Which will cleanse the fog in that area. And then there's the main one up there. Oh, well, all over the place. And where was the... Oh, there they all are. There's our two things. And then there was hide and seek down here. Oh, lots of place. Alright, we're gonna go and find the Tanuki statue, we're gonna do the Rokurabi, and then we're gonna end. He said, definitely. What is this? This is a reasonably nice green area. Who is it? Oh, you're just a person. Oh, who the hell saw me? Aha! There's a prayer shrine over here, at least. Do you want to mark it on my map? No, you don't. Alright. But you will mark it on the map after I've done it. That's great. At the point where I don't need to know where it is, because I've already prayed to it. I mean, I need to know where it is if we're doing the... if I'm looking to get all of them. So, you know, it's not bad that it's there. Presumably a Tanuki statue looks like a Tanuki, and not like, you know, anything that the Tanuki could shapeshift into. Ah, you are a Tanuki statue, you're just a big old weird... Meh. You look nothing like the ones I've encountered. Tanuki statue, a type of porcelain statue often placed in front of shops to attract good luck. And the 7th annual holiday Yos performance. Yosei? Yos. 'Tis the season of the holiday Yos performance. And it's back for another year featuring veteran and young Ragu storytellers alike. All competing for your laughs. We hope to see you there. Main performers, the Manu Horror, Flaming Drum, Shibukama, and Tour of Hell. Oh, those are certainly things that people could do. Here's the Rokobi. Oh, is it on the roof? There's a Tengu. Okay, I'm just a couple of steps closer. Alright, Rokobi. Oh, hey! Tanuki statue. That is a Tanuki. Yeah, ha ha, human. I was trying to track down my fellow fuzzheads when I realized something. Not nearly as many of you humans around as there used to be. I mean, not that I'm complaining, but still, a city without humans? It's weird. This place has got bad vibes for days. I don't know what's going on, but it's no good. You can't get me unless... I mean, you can't get me from up there. What's that? No, that wasn't blue on mine. It must have just been some sort of weird blue glow there. Rokobi is down here. Pretty much standing on top of it. I assume it's not a dog that I have to get to count. Maybe it's up there? Maybe it is up there. There's a blue over there. Okay, so there's graffiti at least.
Hey, there's a strange woman.
Right, okay, I just had to be at the other end. It's fine, but where's the... there it is. Can I... Please? It's right there? There we go.
You're not scared of this dog?
Come on, who gets scared of a picture?
As I said, many people. Hey! Rokobi. Is that you? Yep. Oh, I don't know where you went this time. Aha!
She's trying to lure us. Don't fall for it. It's a yokai.
I mean, yes. I am falling for it in that I am walking in these directions. Hello.
We finally found
And now your Magatama is mine.
Take good care of that.
No. That is this area. Where... Oh, there's another Jizu statue somewhere in here. Another Magatama, which is probably that. Let's just have a quick look and see if we can see any statues that we can pray to. I can't even see the one I have prayed to. That's right there. Right? Yeah. Alright, I cannot... Unless you're it? Alright, let's run over there and have a quick look. And then we will end. We will end! No, okay, you were that, I think. Oh no, no. Ah, you were a cat. I will have the cat money. Only 3,700. Oh, I guess 7,000 was for the double, wasn't it? Alright. I think that is where we will end for the day. He said, making sure to go to the save option. Oh. Am I out of save spaces? Alright, okay. Good to know. I will clean out some space next time then. So yes, there we are. So let me just say, thank you for coming. Whether you were here live and in person, or later on the pod, the fact that you spent any of your time here with me, that's amazing. I appreciate you so much for having done so. We will be back tomorrow. It will be Tuesday, so it will be a point and click Tuesday, where we will hopefully finish off Primordia. And that will be fun. And that, as they say, is that. Until the next time, I have been Richard, and this whole thing around us, he said, scratching his nose, has been LMTDTMFFR, or say it with me now. Limited time offer, no house, and you have fun, and stay weird.